Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today in the Mega Man Mega Marathon, it's kind of rough. I gotta be honest with you. So, this is a fusion of two streams that cover both Mega Man X1 and X2. These are fantastic games, some of the top of my list in terms of like cool-ass Mega Man games. But I came into not one, but both of these streams incredibly exhausted. The first part of it is Mega Man X1 all the way through until some accidents happened. Then we immediately pivoted to X2, and then I realized I was a little too tired, so we'll punt this off to another day. The next time I stream this, I think I was more exhausted, and then we had Jordan on co-piloting, and it goes quite bad. This is the type of thing that is experiential. It's not an indictment of the games we played. A lot of things happened. I'm sorry. Part of me wants to redo them, but it's like, nah. You should see what occurred. We played these games a couple of years ago anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Hope you enjoy. I didn't. As Surging Dragon has said in chat, I went to go check which version of the collection has the worst input delay. It's PS4 by a lot. And we're playing it here on PS5, which means any mistake I make in this video game is entirely the fault of that and nothing else. Yo, isn't it weird that the logo between Mega Man X and Rockman X is they're just like, let's get less blue in there. Anyway, hi chat. Hi Lone Gargoyle. Hi Brave Google. Playing it on PS5 make it better? I think it might make it worse, actually. But you know, whatever. We'll find out. So we're on the X collection. It doesn't have any save thingies in it, like Legacy Collection 1 or 2 for the Classic does. But it does have Rookie Hunter mode, which cuts your damage. Which is helpful. We'll need that in the back half of these. But to start, the hot take to say that I like X1 the most out of all the X games. I don't think so, no. In fact, I think Ego Raptor might agree with you, Jason. Like, did you know that the intro stage is maybe the greatest intro stage ever? There's some X3 and X4. They are, but I don't know if they are the... I don't know if they're the top of the conversation. When I think of, like, Mega Man X, I think of people going, Mega Man X1's incredible. Then there's, you know, plenty of people that like X2. X3, I feel like, gets bullied a decent bit. Especially with regards to soundtrack. X4... gets a lot of sauce out of it. A lot of people like that one. And then they just start falling apart. and then X5, people are like... Alto's like, I like things in X5. And X6, from my understanding of other people talking about it, is a level of not good. But so much that the only reason people shit on it less is because X7 came out afterward. And distracts you. Heard X6 had terrible writing. I mean, stack that onto... Capcom's rushing these things out into America, so the localizations on them are all bad. I played like one level of X4 yesterday and read some of the dialogue and went, this seems really bad. Not the writing, just the, oh, this localization's, like, quite bad. Let's see. Guess we could move dash to R1. Then I would lose out on swapping powers if I did that. No, no, that's not true. No, I can't do it on shoulders. Why am I going to change my setup on this early? That's too dangerous. We'll just put it on circle. Everything puts it on circle. We'll be fine. Let's just play the game. We're an adult. Anyway, Chad, great to see you. It is 3 o'clock. I woke up a little over an hour ago, and I fell asleep close to 9 a.m. So today's going to be rough, but we're going to try our best. We're going to do everything we can to make sure this stream doesn't explode. I don't think there's a single story-heavy Mega Man with a good localization. It doesn't help that Mega Man stopped getting games at the point where good localizations were, like, standard. I think I've seen more relocalization mods hacks for Mega Man than any other series. It's like, yeah, because Mega Man's the one that, like, while being an action platformer for most of its games, also is trying to, like, deliver some story through text. Whoa, whoa, Lemons, that's an epic reference to Ego Raptor. Shout out to Sequelitis, my guys. Where's the obnoxious tutorial and bloated UI? I mean, honestly, right? I don't think Mega Man would be much affected by the heavy, big UI and tutorialization stuff. I mean, just look at Mega Man 11. That 3DX1 remake had a ton of story. It did. We had Domon Kashu, like, X. I'm gonna play that at some point here on stream. It would be weird not to. I played Mega Man Powered Up this past week. That's important. That has that modern Sigma design where the back of his head makes it look like his head's a penis. I don't know if we do a Day of Sigma group watch again. We did that the last time I went through this a couple of years ago, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's 3D, but it's doing that 2.5D type of feel. Even Powered Up, I feel like, had solid game feel, except for all of the powers that they made wrong. That Oil Man shit was not great. Is this Ego Raptor's critically acclaimed best opening stage ever? Yes, it is. Making some big moves today. Oil thing might be one of the worst things they've ever made. It's okay, they fixed it up a little bit. They made him blue with yellow lips in the American version. They okay. Yeah, I can't beat that guy. He's designed to designed to be really strong. Go fight A bosses. Go fight A bosses right now. Go do that. Oh, okay. The Nicktoons DBZ treatment. Very, very true. The shit they be doing to Mr. Popo. Go fight my A boss. God, these sound effects echo in my brain. I like how you can go in here and you can get extra info on the location. Chill Penguin 5-3. Oh, okay, it's like Jordan. All right. Lewis Prower video intro. By the way, Chad, if you didn't see the previous post I made today, we will be doing a Mario Party sesh tomorrow. I've been cooking that in the background. Mainly just figuring out Devante's schedule for it. It's either going to be today or tomorrow. Tomorrow made the most sense. Ari can't say I'm their enemy when I've allowed them an opportunity to call out in the middle of their 8 days scheduled at work in a row. I've done them a great kindness. How's the LP stuff going? It's going okay. I woke up so late and I'm running on so little sleep that I just do not have the energy to compose a thumbnail for the next one, but I have a few in the tank. A new one will pop up tomorrow. I also on that channel, since I'm getting back into doing the Let's Play stuff, I've been doing an A and B test on the titling style. So if people have seen the videos there and wondering and have noticed if the title has changed at any point, it's because I'm running one of those YouTuber tests on it. I just want to see what gets more engagement. I'm gonna give it another day or something. Are you thinking of doing Danganronpa 2x2 as an LP? Yes, yeah, whenever that comes out. Dr. Light's like, hey, what's up, man? I made some capsules. They have upgrades in them. You can jump in them. How many did I make? I made about 4,000. I made a set of these for every game we might make. You don't have to worry. Like, I've got them ready. They work exactly how you would need them for any particular game. Don't ask why I made capsule for leg parts that had a good dash and then even better dashes later and didn't think to go back to the old ones. I'm just making a lot of stuff, X. Make good choices and save people. People worry about the potential TOS issues with Danganronpa. I've streamed those. I've done videos of those games before. What could possibly be done with Danganronpa 2 now? Fair enough. Okay, the way you said it made me go, what happens? Does Sonya show her pussy in this new live 2D model they got going on? Like, what happened on? What's going on? It's okay. Everyone's okay. There's no real blood in that. It's pink. Everyone's okay, actually. It's a kayfabe. I'm glad that got you, Nick. I saw that post and just went, yeah, all right. It was just not gonna acknowledge it. Guess who has 4 hours to go at work with no work left to do? So many people I know experience this. This is what streamers were made for. The most Nazi-esque boss you can have at a job is when you've clearly done all of the work and there's nothing left to do, but they see you not working and they want to try and create ideas of things you could be doing. Those people go to hell when they die. Happened to me last night. They're always just like, oh, you could be doing something. KZ Danganronpa's bad because I don't like the fans, therefore it's the game's fault. Now you see, Danganronpa is a very important series, alright? Because sometimes they mention cum in it. And then you play it once and you go, man, this shit's crazy. And then you move on. I have no quarrel with Danganronpa. We played through all of those. We had a good time. This is because I've mentally blocked out anything that occurred during Ultra Despair Girls. Except I think that they cast Matthew Mercer in a role in that, and the only thing they could think to give him was the character that was a pedophile. Anyway, Storm Eagle's 8'2". That's crazy. Given how wide he is with the wings, too, like, dude, that dude would be scary as hell if he just, like, walked up to you. Anyway, I always do this order. It's always just trained into my brain. Where I'm not weakness farming for the first two. Go get our yum yum. I will say X1 is the one that I have, one of the SNES games where I have the most of the collectibles and stuff you do just ingrained in the brain. Which is funny, I didn't play this until I would emulate stuff back in like the aughts. Did not grow up with this one at all. Early game Tornado is quite good. Then you get we can get a sub tank early. We can get some HP upgrades. I believe we also get the helmet here. I started opening a bunch of these collections, and dude, the fact that some of these open with the bad filter is crazy. It makes me, it's insane, dude. Hold on. Type 1. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, this is what I want. No, this is not what I want, dude. I want this. There are people out there that are like, this is what I want when I turn on this collection. Fucking stretch this shit. Some of the sprites on his arm are flickering. It's melting over here. Their minor scanline pixel thing is pretty alright, though. That, fine. I booted up the 0ZX collection and went, man, this looks really bad. And then my brain, after 2 seconds, went, wait, it's fucking super eagling right now. This isn't real. I was a smooth sprite person when I first emulated things. For like a period there. It was justifiable at the time. I was like 14. I would love to see you play the 0ZX games. I know you'd hate half of them. No, you see, one, that'll add a lot to the vibe. Two, I'll turn on that setting they have in them that gives you extra save points. I think I'd appreciate them more than when Inti creates Touch's classic Mega Man, because I'm like, at least this is theirs. Also, I played through all of 0-1 at some point. Granted with save states, because that getting fucking fucked up, dude. Then I know they get better past 1. I know one's just... I know 1 is like their Mega Man 1, but even more derogatory. Also, solve my riddles of ranking up to make the weapons good or whatever. I showed you my Cyber Elf, answer me. But yeah, I kind of want to go through a little bit of everything as we play through a bunch of this stuff. And Legend. We're not going to wait for a collection for that. No, leave me alone. Ow. Anyway, how you holding up today, Alta? I hit the... Dude, that shit in that clip's so good. Threw up 5 times before I had to go to work, so question marks. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I had the similar stomach bug back during Christmas, in which all it did was make me feel like, all right, I've been up for about 90 minutes. I'm ready to fall down now. I can't eat anything. This is horrible. I will not survive this. I did not want to jump to the right because I was like, is this a leap of faith? I don't remember this too hyper well, or at least that one spot. All right, if we could get some health here, that'd be great. Let's see if I can negotiate with the game's drop rates a little bit. If possible, that would be amazing. Now, I'm just saying, if you wanted to give me maybe a large clump of health, that would be amazing. Now, I'm just saying. You have the capability in your heart to give me a gift, and it'd be great if you just... I give up. Oh, no! Nice layup. Don't worry, it's because the PS4 version has the most input lag, and that's why I died. We will be using this every time this happens. Can I link you a post that made me laugh earlier? Of course. We love chuckling. I got bored last night while stoned and just immediately searched every Alto post that had Chinese in it. As a result, I retweeted their post from 9 months ago. I'm about to show these Chinese slot machines a real golden century. Friend of mine at Discord fell for this post without understanding it's a joke about Steel Ball Run being a parallel to part 1. Dude, no. Dude. Season 6 of JoJo's, the animation. These 26 episodes long, the first 9 episodes covering Steel Ball Run, the remainder adapting JoJoly. Anyway, yes, chat. Steel Ball Run has started. It appeared on the Netflix with one episode. One episode But she was so mad for like a minute. People just be reading things and quoting things for points, I swear. We still don't know what the fuck, when the fuck they're airing the rest. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yo, it's a bird. You can do the... Yeah, you're doing the dives. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Dash shots are stronger when you shoot too. Okay, so look. Now I will admit I went to bed at around 8:50. Woke up around 1. Let me read this again. Dash shots are stronger when you shoot. So what you're telling me is the shots that I shoot while dashing are stronger when I'm shooting while dashing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hit save here. The soda that you drink is good. You drink it. Dude, this Red Lobster had so much. Dude, I'm making fun of Phantom X and they can't see because they're watching a fucking Red Lobster ad. I'd actually go to a Red Lobster if I had one near me. Whenever I go on one of my out on the town bits on a day off, I'd fuck up some biscuits alone. I'd do it. Break over, have fun. All right, you have a good one. Good luck. All right, chat. The hardest thing in this entire game's input lag is right here. I am goated! Can't believe that shit. Alright, we got the upgraded Buster. We can charge all our weapons with it. Or whatever. So, feeling pretty good. And since we did this after Chill Penguin, the area isn't filled with lava, so let's go ahead and pick up this thing. Alright, we are looking clean. Never doubt me again, chat. You didn't even doubt me, but never again. Okay, hold on. There we go. Break this out. get this tank. They had everything in this big ass room. Yo, let's see. What else is there to talk about? But yeah, I saw the first episode of Steel Ball Run. Yuko Kanno is delivering a soundtrack where it sounds like they said you will die after this soundtrack is produced. Because there's a level of locking in that seems ridiculous on the music in that show. Like I'm just like listening to the soundtrack as it's playing out the first episode. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. Went pretty hard on Pluto. It's just I forgot the opportunity for a new JoJo soundtrack. I forgot that it was like this each time. So good. Alright, we're gonna ruin this thing's life. Oh, damn. I bet we got some juice. Hold on, I gotta actually hit the button on it. There we go. It's not a lot, but it's some. It's like an extra hit. Sadly, we don't have Boomer Kuwanger stuff, so I can't. Oh damn, I can't chop off its trunk. Oh man, Phantom X spoiled what I was gonna say. Fucked up. Can't believe him. Strike one. No circumcision allowed. I hate how every elephant has become a dress me. They're so egotistical. They always want to be known. There we go. We're out of here. Oh yeah, I saw the cast list. They dropped the cast list for Sonic 4. We got Matt Berry in this new one. And I'll be honest, as I was incredibly exhausted seeing the news as it dropped this morning, my immediate thought was, dude, if we lived in a perfect world where we got a bunch of new animated characters, I would do anything for Matt Berry to be Vector the Crocodile. We don't need him to be Charmy. That doesn't make any sense. Vector the Crocodile, though, that would be funny as hell. Either way, Matt Berry saying Knuckles the Echidna would make me throw up. Oh yeah, how big was that guy? 10'5". That's great. How about this iconic enemy? 10 feet? What a big guy. Spark Mandrill. Man, I could really go for some french fries right now, dude. Oh yeah, we can't get that tank over there until we come back. Gotta like come back and I think boomerang it. I feel like I have a jolly nature right now, dude. I'm in hell. Why, what's up? By the way, a big news shout to Carl, by the way. Big news from Carl today. And by that, I mean, I saw this morning that they announced that they shit themselves again. How? I don't know. Nobody really dug into it. Let me see here. Let me see what's going on with them. Six hours ago. Here it is. 9 hours ago at 5:49 a.m. Very sadly sets the day since I shit myself counter to 0. What does Carl announce when he shits himself? I feel like for him it's important to be transparent, right? I always forget if air storm eagles tornado is actually good against that guy, but you know, turns out yes. Turns out yeah. You know, I first tried the other thing that that's hard to get, especially with input lag from a platforming hitting the thing perspective. We're coming up on the bad one in a minute. That one I don't have much faith in. Ooh, a 1-up. Ooh, a 1-man. I thought I killed that thing. I think we had some unique scrolling. This is not the PS2 collection now. Bob Hoskin when he killed John Leguizamo. That is incorrect. We will not perpetuate stuff like this. See you in 10 minutes. I've had enough. Ah, damn, I'm all out. Ah, here it is. Oh boy, here we go. Hold on, just, okay, we're fine. That could've gone way longer. It's fine. Alto wasn't here to distract me and laugh at me not doing it right. Finally, sure with the guts to fight misinformation. Not many people are brave enough. But I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to fight for what's right, alright? Oh! wonder what this does when fully charged. I don't think I've ever used that shit ever. That's terrible. There we go. Speaking of Alter, they're having a crash it over Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined again. They're outputting any negative energy they have right now because they're dying and at work. I understand. Everybody needs a moment. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I just had to let him get a few hits in so it came off less embarrassing. Definitely, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's quickly get more health. We can just grab this now. There's not going to be any other reason to use Chill Penguin stage, but we have the weapon to go get the heart capsule, so we can just do that. Anyone seen message appear twice? I've seen that happen with a few different apps, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Sometimes people on Discord will just accidentally post something twice. Just mirrored. I had that when I used like GIF generators on Discord, where I'd click into it and it would just deposit it twice. All right, listen to me, fucker. Okay, never mind. I forgive you. To this day, I don't know Spark Mandrill's moves. I know, right? Like, who knows what that can do? I assume electricity. Here we go. Much better. Let's see, how big are you? 6'3"? I didn't really think you were that tall, but damn, dude. Yo, this used to be the theme song to Stuttering Craig's podcast before he rebranded it to be racist. I'm sorry. What? Well, when Stutter and Craig was still owning Screw Attack, they had a general gaming news podcast, Side Scrollers, that used this track as their theme song. I used to listen to it. And then when he took back the show's name when he did YouTube Stuff Now, so the podcast became racist. I'm just saying. I shouldn't be that shocked. I don't think anybody should be that shocked about that guy, but I still think it's funny. I think it's funny to say, oh yes, this was your theme song back before you were racist. I blinked. What happened to Chill Penguin? He's gone. I think Launch Octopus is the boss I remember the least whenever I'm replaying. Every time I forget, oh yeah, we got that guy. Who remembers Hard News? I do, of course. I was a regular viewer of it. Specifically when Destin Legary was doing it. So like before Pro Jared was the host of that show. Sting Chameleon's thing is amazing. The ability to become invincible is the reason that Sigma Stage 1 is not the most annoying thing I've ever played. There we go. Clear you out before you have a chance to ruin my entrance for this. Attack's how I got into retro games and most of the anime I'm into back in 2008. Yeah, I think they did good stuff for a while. Then they started mostly falling off, which is, you know, it's understandable. They were doing Death Battle, so that was, you know, easily the bigger thing of the time. Yeah, every weapon in this is pretty good. There's good utility to a little bit of everything here. Alright, what we got? Oh no, ow, 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 ow. Pop that shit off, please. Good trade. We made him naked. His chud was exposed, and then we blew it up. Alright. How big are you? 7'8". Well, you're a huge man. I did watch episode 1 of Steel Ball Run. Very good. Very good. Ow. We're chilling. Felt very different from the other adaptations, I guess. I will say the big connective tissue for was, of course, the Yugo Kanno soundtrack, where, you know, it starts hitting some stuff that you recognize from anything they've done since, like, Part 3. But then some other tracks that are just really good. I watched it in dub, naturally, and I gotta say they did a great job. They had Jamison Price in there for like 2 scenes, but one of them I immediately went, "This might be one of your best roles. I haven't heard you do a bit like this." Kaiji Tang activating his horror voice. He does that quite often. Yeah, I love when the enemy's taking the constant damage. An elite set of sound effects in this game in particular. Oh, God. God damn it, I forgot fire underwater wouldn't work. Some games don't care about accuracy, okay? Yeah, I like the depending on what you do in other stages affects later stages. I know I should have done a special weapon, but I'm now in I'm just like, I can't stop now. Mighty Number 9 tries doing this and does it really badly. It's very funny how they did that off the heels of classic Mega Man, and they had as little classic Mega Man in that as possible. Keiji Inafune, Prison Island. SNES can produce mind-boggling ult pads. Very true. They'd just be hiding shit anywhere. Get you out of here. So that's the wonderful console. They've figured a lot of stuff out by then. So many wonderful, beautiful games. Filled with beautiful Chinese money. Hey, what's up, man? One more. Hold on. One more for the road. There we go. Mandrill theme makes me. What does it make me hungry for? I just feel like. I could just go for some French fries when I think about Spark Mandrill's theme. I don't know what it is. That's great, man. I'm glad you're here to support me, Nick. I know I'm saving every single time that the game will explode, or I can't just punch in my stuff and get a password later anyway. But, alright. Now that we got that, we can, oh boy. We can do Kuwanger. This level's so good. Track doing a lot of that heavy lifting, of course. The fuck is a Kuwanger? I assumed it was some sort of, like, beetle. Like Quagger Hercules from Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game. I love the verticality focus on this level quite a bit. Climbing both on the inside and the outside of the building. Alright, here we go. This one's tough. I gotta max out my charge on the ice thing. Gotta line it up just right. Alright, that was too late. And sometimes it's a little difficult just to jump onto it. Ah, too late again. It's alright, we're working on it. I need one of these to be way too hard for me to do. There we go. Yep, input delay makes it a little tricky, but I can kind of anticipate. Here we go. Let's get up these missiles. Hey, man. I'm not even looking at you. Apparently, Boomer Kuwanger is the nickname Blade Demon of Space-Time. That's great. They're like, he should just be able to teleport. Why not? Where's the harm in that? Yeah, what was your setup here? 7-9? That's crazy. Alright, we've gotten all of them but one. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything else I need to get in other stages? Thinking about it. Yeah, we can go get Spark Mandrill's item real quick. I'm trying to remember how to grab this. Maybe I have to be on the other side or something. Jump? Okay. Jump, no directional input. Your jump is finicky. I need you to know, until you left, I immediately got that arm cannon upgrade on the first jump. It was crazy. I don't know how it was possible on this PlayStation 4 input lag. We're achieving our dreams today. Boomerang's a bit weird because you got to learn what the directional input stuff does, and if you wanted to go a certain way, what action you're doing. Anyway, we gotta fight the mini-boss that has way too much health. Hold on. Oops. I should clear out the walls there. I don't have enough, like, walking room to dash and jump. At least comfortably. There we go. Now I can do it. There we go. That should be max health. Yo, anybody hear that? Oh boy. They could put the Buster part behind this guy. I remember us having conversations about them putting some power, stupid power behind this dude. Bro, can you die? He kind of just didn't want to do anything anymore. Megabad, you need this. Megabad. This gives us pauldrons. Those are important. Alright, we're gonna need some health drops and stat. Bro, this soundtrack, it fucking, they were in their bag, man. Game, I'm begging you, drop me some health, please. I'm gonna start crying, thank you. Alright, now can you drop me a big one instead? Not to be picky, but I kind of need it. Ooh. The sound how none of the other X games sound like this game. And no game sounds like Mega Man X3. Me going, I wonder if I'll have to do, if I could do 2 X games today. Meanwhile, I look and see. We're almost at Sigma after an hour. Well, look at what we have here. Thank you so much, Stella, for subscribing for 63 months. Appreciate that. Oh no, in 4 months, it's gonna occur. We're both on the same fucking wavelength. Oh no. July is gonna be really exciting. Fuck you. Whoever played this a lot, but I had Sonic 2 and 3 for that instead. See, that's good. If you'd replayed this a bunch and didn't replay Sonic 2, I never would have made it past the start of the Sonic Marathon. Lizard. Oh no, it's moving. Dude, he's getting me. There we go. You gotta get in the right rhythm here or else it's just a nightmare. There we go. Now we're good. Don't worry, the 6-7 me will be dead by then. Have you ever seen a Carl bit? Now you see, if you've seen a Carl bit before, you would understand that they can hold some forever. Which means we all hold everything for a long time. It's already dead depending on the age group. That's true. You, fuck you, by the way. You just fucking sending me, you send me one post that's like a kid saying, can we say 6-7? You know, like the old days. Elementary schoolers do not hate 6-7 now. You can't generalize every elementary school child. Apparently. More recently, during Oomp's vacation, there was someone in a restaurant, a small child that started going 6-7, and then Cheese got excited and then did the Chud 6-7 with them. So clearly, it's a very popular thing still. We can't underestimate the power of 6-7. I need you to know, I've never seen what the context of what 6-7 is from. People just started doing it, and so I just kind of had to do it. Unk Cheese is crazy. Very... when Oomph is old. They said when they tried laying down on the floor, all their joints hurt, unlike Jordan. And I said, yeah, you're in your late 20s. They got a little upset. The child pointed at Cheese and screamed, your favorite number is 6-7. That's crazy. Shout out to Sigma posting, by the way. Oh, yes. Okay, I guess we're getting the Hadoken, and we seem to have everything. The setup for this is very stupid, though. Kill yourself 5 times. Yo, we're on Hype Train? Hell yeah, brother. Let's see how far we can take this one. I'm thinking level 2. Sigma is what would have happened to Joe Rogan if he didn't have his podcast. Sure. Don't you need full tanks? No, I think you just need them all unlocked. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely that, because I don't remember ever grinding health in advance. I think Sigma's smarter than Rogan. I don't know. I hear this guy keeps coming back, keeps getting clapped. I'm not too sure. I occasionally see a clip from, or keep seeing this. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted 5 gifted subs from Maryland. Thank you. I keep seeing a clip of Joe Rogan saying, "Man, this AI rap song shit's crazy," and I'm like, "What's happening to bro's brain?" Apparently you need full health. Yeah, it's because, you know, when you kill yourself 5 times, you'll probably be at the health that you need. Once you're doing the jump off because it's the checkpoint. Yeah, this is also why they give you, healing and stuff. Ow! Yeah, we're going after the Hadoken unlock right now, which makes us have to die over and over again. Oh no, I fucked it up. I accidentally got fucking bungled into here. That sucks. Alright, we'll go do something else. Maybe I can just fight all of the bosses normally. Nah, I shouldn't give up just because I fucked up once. I just won't fuck it up again. It's okay, I renewed my resolve. I'm getting run over by a car. I hope your RE4 run's going better, Stella, after the last time you talked to me about it and wanted to kill yourself. I'm at 4-4, it's been chill. Bro was not built to fight the Verdugo. Yeah, X2 you get the Shoryuken, which is a little bit harder to land, I feel like, in some spots, but also better for certain bosses. Oops. I don't play shooters, but aiming is easy. Yeah, the Wii one's even crazier. The Wii one's just broken. You can aim with the Wiimote so easily, you can, like, snipe people with a handgun from, like, 60 feet away. More about positioning and strategy. Isn't every shooter about that? I wouldn't know. Yeah, the last shooter Stella played that isn't Resident Evil or one match of Fortnite when they got eaten by wolves was Brink. Yeah, there we go. Brink, baby. They don't know. They're not like you where you're just like, I need to play some Call of Duty right now. I need to play some zombies. I like how the game can lag so much that sound channels go away. You like start not hearing certain instruments. Brink maxing? Let's see. Yo, shout out the Disney Channel original movie Brink. Yeah, I'll get this over LA Noire, sure. Yeah, I was trying to remember what you passed up for Brink, and I think that might be the... Man. It's hard to think of... That's rough. You'd fuck with Zero, I feel. I said the same thing. I'm like... This is one of the most hated inventory games ever. They gotta play that one. Big Four is simultaneously the best game, but also the Care Center and Police Station are my favorite things so far. Yeah, I tend to like the more, I guess, puzzly, folds in on themselves maps of, like, the more classic Resident Evil coded stuff. I like the feeling of you're about to do the backtrack, but you know something fucked up is gonna happen during the backtrack, and you're like, oh, great. Here we fucking go, dude. What random horrible beast is going to ruin the run back now? RE4 is literally zombie Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. And anything can happen. There's like 4 Disney Worlds in that castle. They even got Agrabah in there. You're like, it's kind of shocking. The minecart level's so out of nowhere. Like, why am I here? Those are the moments that you really feel the Resident Evil 4 was them trying to make a game 4 times. When you're like, what? Why even have this left? What's going on? How many lives am I at? 3? Okay. I think I have to start checking up there after this one. Ah. The 3 Resident Evil 4s, DMC, RE4, and Haunting Ground. They were so good back then. They're like, we're trying to make Resident Evil 4, we accidentally made multiple other games. In a modern video game world, you can't make Resident Evil 4. Instead, you cancel all of it, and then you fire 1,000 people. Not yet. I don't think I'll like the action nearly as much. Yeah, you played 9, so it feels like that. There's not too many changes between that, aside from it having more RE4 isms and some of its, you know, its stuff. RE4 in its remake is absolutely the truest form of the Two Cakes remake original thing, where I'm like, oh yeah, both are great. RE4 original has its own special flavor where it's the most arcadey. It just feels good that I can get a guaranteed melee or something off of like shooting knees and shit like that. On top of it being, like, really campy and silly in a way that the remake isn't, because the remake's, you know... It's trying to make something a bit more, I guess, serious or dramatic with the material while still being a little silly with it. The fact that they're able to squeeze something compelling out of both of them, I think, is fucking ridiculous. Damn it, I missed the bus. That's gonna make this so much more difficult, but whatever, we're just slowly going it. Oh Oh yeah, bad JRPG remakes, if, you know, should those ever occur. Much more dire. Hey, what's up, guys? I remade an 80-hour thing wrong. Hour things, they're terrible because I have now just died on Armored Armadillo 5 times for seemingly nothing. All right, we're just not gonna use that new guy. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I am gonna go ahead and grind our sub tanks though. We'll do that. Do botch remasters count? Nah, I wouldn't really say so. I would say like full-on remake stuff, like that Dragon Quest VII one, or you know, motioning various other things. I didn't like the other versions of 7, so I'm enjoying Reimagine a lot. Yeah, that's fair. You know, that thing has to be for somebody, you know. It's for people who either didn't fuck with 7 or didn't play it, so it's changes don't really kind of like register. They're just like, I'm here, man. All right, we're good on health. RE games on sale on Steam. Hold on, you need to lock in. Resident Evil's probably top 5 series for me. And I wasn't even that hyper in until like RE2 remake kind of like really woke me up. I like watched people play some of them. I've played 0. I've played 4 and you know, some of the other stuff. Made a post about 7R that I think you'd understand my issue with it, but that's all right to toot my own horn. You know, chat did report you be saying shit about it earlier while you were gone. Let me thumb my way over to your account. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined is like if Pokemon remade Kanto again, but they replaced a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon with their Gen 5 counterparts. They also removed Lavender Town and Pokemon Tower entirely, but moved the Ghost Marowak to an old field encounter you can walk around and ignore before Giovanni and Silphco. That's awesome, dude. About to say that too. Took the words right out of him. It's all true. In my remake of Final Fantasy X, or Final Fantasy X Reimagined, what I've decided to do is that I'm removing the entire Operation Mi'ihen sequence, but you can fight Sin Spawn Gui on the Moonflow off to the side. I'm not even against this Dragon Quest thing, but I did try to think, I was trying to do a thought exercise now where I'm like, what would the equivalent of this? Based on parameters. What can I do? Fucking shit. This section's always scary as hell. Are you cutting Gata and Luzu or just moving them to home? What do you mean 3 remakes, €4? Yeah, hop on that shit. That's a bargain. That one's like really, really short, but even then, fucking, it's a fucking good time. It's a good time for €4. €4 is like 9 American dollars. I don't know. I'm guessing. We don't know how currency works anymore. Stay back, X. I'll take him on. Okay, go for it, dude. You have fun. I think we need, yeah, we need launch missiles for this. 463. Oh, okay. I thought the American dollar was failing more, if I'm being honest. Not only did I beat Zero so bad, I put him in a little egg. Yeah, we gotta play this out. I finished my coffee, so I think I should be able to pretend to be human for the next, like, 3 hours before I start crashing again. Ow. Do you do that the whole time? Okay. What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easily. I don't know. I feel like I can do this. I can post this thing I made a couple of months ago. Whoa! There's a lot going on this one, chat. What is this? Call me vile. I am no longer a subservient maverick. I am a free Reploid, but Vava was my slave. Devontae, this cool? How we feeling on this one? Your Resident Evil Resistance, yeah, it's a multiplayer thing. Don't worry about it. It's in that pocket where they're like, we're selling you a new Resident Evil game, and then we'll pack in a multiplayer thing, and then it dies within a few months. The way I like to think about it is they make a bunch of, like, spin-off Resident Evil games to get all the bad energy out of the series, so that the main lines can be mostly untouched and safe. Damn it. Oh, yeah, it's like 0 health on that. Still moving. That's funny. They like to make bad multiplayer instead of just 2-player the Mercenary. Yeah, they just keep trying different, like, genres with it, but they keep it out of the bulk of the main game, which is good. It doesn't end up ruining their diet. I always appreciate his, like, custom animation on top of blowing up. He's super fucked up. X, why'd you do a little shuffle when you came over here? I'm sorry, man. I was just excited to dash. Oh boy, tight security, I see. All right, let's put up Storm. Why is this oil red? No, Wiley just designed him to bleed with real blood. Oh god, we're already here. Alright, let's use invincibility sting to ascend the Tower of Power. Oh god. I'm here now. Why? He's like, but I'm just here. We're hanging out. I could use a little bit of juice. Fortunately, I bought 4 Remake at full price a couple of weeks ago. This happens so often. I had a couple of times where I bought something and then it went on sale on PlayStation. I went, I'm just gonna fucking blow my brains out. I'd really like you to play Resident Evil 5 alone and then just be like, I don't really see what the problem is with this game. This seems pretty alright. You should be like that Twitter post I saw that said that actually Resident Evil 5 is really woke, and then I almost fucking pissed myself. Shotgun ice. Here we go. Alright, this boss is tough because my brain's stupid. The spears caught me off guard. It's really fascinating. Oh, God. I'm so bad. There we go. There's so many Resident Evil games everywhere. Yeah, you got, like, the Dark Side Chronicles and the Umbrella Chronicles, which are mainly, like, light gun Wii games that tend to have, like, extra fun story bit stuff in there. I fucking hate the spider, dude. I'm so bad at, like, reading where it's gonna go. Oh, I'm bad! Oh, no. Shut to HRT Sephiroth and Dead Aim. Now that's real video gaming. Bad luck on that. Let's grab some more juice, because contact in this game hurts way more. More than I remember. Ow. Oh, he lucked out. Good track for that one. Damn it. Okay, we're good. Ah, fuck the distance! I just need one more hit, dude. If you could work with me, that'd be great. Thank you. I have no idea how you... Well, Every time it gets close to a horizontal pole, it will move to it. You have to kind of eyeball it and go, well, it'll end up here. Usually these types of puzzles don't have a giant spider going really fast on them. Hold on, my DMs are exploding. What is happening today? The twins were crashing out. They ordered the type of pizza I get, which is, of course, chat, no cheese, extra sauce. An objectively great way to have a pizza. Sadly, it seems that they got their order wrong at the store and then provided them a pizza with no sauce and only cheese. They're not having a good day over there. Oh man, after playing a lot of classic Mega Man, having a kit in which I don't have like a jet or movement tool does kind of make the platforming way scarier. Yeah, I was actually gonna break all of them, see if I can get something out of it, but nah. Yo, what's up, Penguin? Yes. Maybe the worker heard no cheese, extra, you know. They should probably do it right. The customer is always right, so they probably should have just done it correctly. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're on boss rush, but they mix them in throughout the levels for X1 at least. I'm just like, whatever, man. Just keep burning them. Yeah, it's like Mega Man 1. Except Mega Man 1 does it for like 2 Robot Masters, then they give you a room where you teleport up and fight 4 of them in a row. Now, this boss rush is good, but I feel like it'd be missing something important. Like, what if your ability to free fight the bosses was based on, like, you rolling a die on a really large board? I feel like that could really bring it together. Bro, I refuse. I refuse. You've slighted me one too many times. So Gunstar Heroes, I was more riffing on Devil May Cry 4, but you know. Now we're outside. Okay, this is probably Storm Eagle. I did not find the Hadoken, mainly because I accidentally got knocked into the door on my first attempt of it. Then I died 5 times, but then failed to get to it the last time because I was paying too much attention to chat and playing bad. So we're just gonna roll with the game as normal. We'll play the game legitimately. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. DMC4 is the thinking man's action game. The thinking man goes, yo, Nero looks immaculate here. DMC4 is like the best look for that series for me. 5 I still like, but I like the more stylized, more closer to, you know, Japanese anime look, I guess, even if it's using like realistic-esque character models. At least when you compare it to like 5, where those are like real people. Those are like real men and women. I always forget about this stupid-ass face boss. Yeah, move over here. I can't believe they brought this fuck back for X5. Dude, when we pass X4, I'm gonna start really fucking being cruel. Oh, no. I know those games stop feeling good after, like, X4. I really am not ready for, like... Not ready for it. I mean, I'll be slightly ready for it. I'm gonna turn on that fucking rookie Maverick Hunter mode or whatever that fucking nerfs damage. And it's like, we're here for the vibes, actually. Alright, who is this? Ah, hello. KZ, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Handled. I'm the X5 defender. I got my problems, but I enjoy it overall much more than most. 5's that one where it's like they're on the precipice, from my understanding. As someone who hasn't played it, but has seen enough conversations about it, that's the one where it's like, it didn't lose everybody yet. X6 feels like the one where they lost everybody. And then X7 is the meme game. You gonna try the Legends games? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of going through the list here. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe when we're halfway through the X games, I'll play Legends on at least. Mega Man Legends was the first Mega Man game I ever played. Or as it was properly known, Mega Man 64. Oof, the bad version. It seemed to be fine enough on its own. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the big version differences are on that. No, that's fine. You can just have it. Okay. Ice. Auto call and draw distance. Yeah, I'd lived. Obviously, we'll play the PlayStation version for streams and stuff, but when I grew up with an N64. If it was a third-party game, of course I was getting, like, the compromised version. It's like how I didn't get all those great FMVs in Gex 3 of the porn star they hired. Okay, so in the game Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko, Gex, the video game character, had a secret agent partner that is just a porn actress real-life woman. The PS1 version had multiple FMVs in which they quip at each other. Thumbs up. I need to stream that soon. We did Gex 2, and then I took a break. I did not hit up the third one. I just couldn't, you know, I gotta be in the mood. Oh god, you're really annoying. More games should do that, set themselves apart from the crowd. Yeah. Ah, you can get a bunch of stuff if you go over there. I'm good. I'm good. There's intense slowdown here. Let's just get it. Let's just get in here and kill Mammoth. Let's go chop chop. There we go. Chop that trunk off. Nice. Nice. Oh god, I forgot about you. I actually don't remember what this thing's weak to, Chad. If you could help me with that, that'd be great. That'd be great. How many lives I got? None? Okay, we gotta lock in then. It's definitely not that. Yeah, I guess electric spark, maybe. Boomerang cutter, thank you. Ah, damn it. Really didn't want to have to fucking do the entire level again. This is probably Keiji Inafune's fault. That's why he'll die unhappy and alone. Alright, let me grind health. I kind of wish Mega Man games would tell you the amount of lives you had not on the pause screen. So many times I get shot going, I'm midway through the level, let's pause. Oh god, what do you mean I have nothing left? What do you mean I'm boned? Alright, we got a good live RNG. Well, we're looking pretty tight now. Shit ton of extra lives. I'm still thinking about that design that they showed for all the different characters in the new Mario movie, and then they showed Spike, and he looks so gross that I was shown to it. Ultima showed it to me before I saw the clip where it was actually sourced. I thought it was a DLSS5 meme. He just looks so horrible. Alright, not even too filled. Okay, let's just keep working. Oh yeah, I forgot what I do here. I get the rolling shield up. Yeah, this is the strat. So Spike takes the tennis ball out of his mouth in fever. He's so disgusting. He always gotta do that mouth shit. Alright, just a little more. There we can go. There we go. We grab like 5 extra lives. 4 tanks. It's got pretty good drop RNG. We played some of these games where that is not the case, so refreshing here. We're gonna have to refill on stuff after this, because I imagine I'll use some of it in this level, but probably not all of it. I saw Jordan get back-to-back hidden blocks in the Mario Party 2 VOD, and now I'm on the anti-Monty Mole train. Welcome to the Resistance. We are few, but we will keep fighting. Looking forward to another round. Will Airy duel Jordan and lose everything when Jordan is half high? Ugh, man. Happens a lot. And the finish. Jordan in Mario Party is the entity Peter Thiel is talking about. That's true? Yes. Izzy, come on. There we go. Before the stream asked her not to duel Jordan. She still did. You give that bitch a glove. She'll be set to go. Am I getting the Hadoken? No. I was thinking about getting it, but then I fucked up grabbing it, and I'm like, I don't want to waste like 20 minutes on stream collectively, like going and getting it again. I'll just play legitimately. Which honestly is a bad idea. It would be nice to be able to like one-shot Sigma's dog to save on resources. Jordan's like, I never win, you can't be mean. It's like, bro, you're always I think he gets more pissed over the results of the game and how the game divvies out his achievements more than my slander at this point, because it's getting pretty rough. Because it's not like, oh, KZ's saying that thing he always says, but now it's the thing of, wait, why does this always happen though? Why does it just keep giving me handouts that make KZ mad? I'm just saying. The terrain warps around him. Hold on, let's see what Culture Craves posting. Tom Cruise interrupted filming of Star Wars Starfighter by landing a helicopter on set. They were shooting and then they heard a helicopter. They had to cut. It was Tom Cruise. He lands in the middle of the set. He takes a camera and just starts shooting an action scene. What? I think Tom Cruise might be the coolest guy in the world. He shows up to a movie he's not in, disrupts everything, and then just starts filming shit. There's like guy shit, and then there's like, you can't really fuck with Tom Cruise type shit. He had to be cursed with Scientology. You know, that shit made him crazy, and I think that made him do these stunts, you know? I think without the Scientology, he'd be less weird, but also, he might not be willing to, like, hang on the side of planes. This has been the take I've had for a while with him, where I'm like, you know what? Maybe it balances out. He's one of our rare movie stars where people will see the name and go see the movie. No questions asked, as opposed to the average one that's mainly goes like, I know you because of whatever like brand you do stuff, but like IP or whatever. I kind of want to see a holy war between Mormons and Scientologists. Change this shit up. Yeah, I'd like to avoid reruns if possible. The last Mission Impossible that they did, where he's like hanging on top of a biplane and then climbing out around it, I'm like, this is the fucking worst, dude. You've got to stop. Thank God that's like the last one he's doing. Where he's doing that. Good lord. I watched that film in theaters while crossfaded, and I felt like physically paralyzed and cold for like the last fucking 45 minutes. Hold on. What? Wait, I might die from a hit like this, so we might as well just do cutter. I'm always so afraid of dying to this fucking shoe. Ah, damn, I'm out of juice. Give subs if you support Tom Cruise or oppose Jordan. That's a good spectrum of things, actually. He needs to get his death on film. That shit would be crazy. Yeah, the most recent Mission Impossible did have a section that's just 10 minutes of no dialogue where he's just like in a submarine, and it's oof. Okay. Let's go refill on health. Oh yeah, we're beyond it. Get us out of here. Let's see. The weakness in this... Oh yeah, it was shotgun ice, then spark, then shield. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I hurt my chest a little bit. I think I'm dying. Welcome. I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. I could destroy you, but I have a dog. Kill my dog. There we go. Let's make an edit of me as Sigma and Alto as the dog. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten one of those. We probably have, and I've just forgotten. He's like, I have a lightsaber for some reason. Cool. Yeah, but something like this. Okay, let's use our first one. Alright, this last part's gonna be tough. I'm bad at platforming bosses. Funny head. Ah, damn it. Fuck, man. Game needs to warn me when a hit's gonna fucking kill me on one hit. Ah, I can't leave because of that? Jesus. Oh, man. I gotta grind the health again. Actually, I'm not doing that. Can't get. You'll get me to reset. That's what I'll do. I could charge shield and smash the bugs, but that seems like a lot of time. I'm like, that's great. I ain't doing any of that. Alright. Ah, fuck it. Let me go grab the thing I missed. Think about looking for a password that has access to the Hadoken, but I don't know how they keep track of what Sigma stage you're on. Instructions unclear. What the Sigma? I don't know how you even came to the decision of making this. Sometimes you guys bust something out and I'm like, fucking, how did we get here? Alright, one sec, chat. I'll be with you in a moment. It's 8441, then we need 2, 1, 7, 6. Thank God it was backward. 2, 4. Where's that? That puts it at the start, though. I'd rather not do all the stages again. Alright, I'll just restart and load normally then. What's extra funny about Tom Cruise dropping in was that Ryan Gosling was pissed that it was the one day he wasn't working. That's funny. Oops, my bad. I gotta fucking hit the password thing. It's really funny how they added a load thing to here, but it's incredibly loose. They're like, we put it on the password screen at the bottom. We added like an extra UI element. Load game data. Here we go. Alright, let me grab my stuff. Hold on, very critical here. I need to know. They're not insane, right? I didn't just, like, throw my... Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, okay. Alright, well... Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, really? This happened the last time we played this shit. I know it did. God fucking damn it, dude. I knew it. Alright, I beat Mega Man X1 enough. Alright, let's go! I'm not going back. Gonna ask about that. Just didn't want to sound like I was backseating. That's great. I love when someone's been gored by a car. They go, I could have helped you not get hit by that car, just letting you know. Like, good for you, buddy. Yeah, let's burn through some X2 here. Don't leave me alone, ow. I love this early boss because it's just like you barely even have to tap it to kill this guy. This is Mega Man X. He's crazy. We will not underestimate this guy. They're like, we're not ready yet. He's gonna have to fight other bosses first. So many great options here. Alright, bird. Oh. Alright, I've been depowered, sadly. I'm gonna miss all my good stuff from X1 until we get a couple stages in and this things start feeling a bit more comfortable. Forgot I have to shoot that. Yeah, dash from the get-go just feels great. Glad that they understood that at a baseline, X should at least have this. Hold on. I got it. Yeah, you need, like, the bike to get over to that. Bike or the subway. The bike's the, like, really hard way of doing it, though, to be fair. So many things I want. Just found out there's a college basketball player named Chandler Bing. It's over. Oh, man. Poor guy. Perhaps the straightest parents ever. Alright, here they come. Yeah, this definitely always felt like the most doable Maverick to start with. Yeah, no, Ross was the sociopath in that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Chandler was just homophobic, but it was the 90s and the early 2000s. You were kind of... If you were in media, you were supposed to do that. It came with being white. Yeah. Next is, I think, Wire Sponge. More homophobia there. Chandler's dad had transitioned. You see, the problem here is I barely watched Friends. Friends, I'd seen, like, some of it, because it, like, air, you know, it would air on, like, TBS or whatever in syndication or something. So I've seen chunks of it, but I can't say I care very much. I don't remember big plot points in that one. I like sitcoms quite a bit. Seen the whole run of several. Bit of an underground hit. I don't know if you guys have heard this one. The Cosby Show. Quite good. I think now's the perfect time to get into that one. Shouts to Little Bill. I never liked that shit, I'm gonna be honest. That kid looked like shit. Wait, hold on. Is Bill Cosby dead? No, I don't think so. Inside, probably, but... The hot dog got him. Oh, no! Shout out to Fat Albert. Shout out to 2006 Fat Albert. with Kenan Thompson. He kind of like climbs out of the TV, and it's really horrifying. It's like The Ring, but for people that liked Teen Nick on Nickelodeon. Really thought I could get up there with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna just move on. I may be old in my early 30s here, but still not old enough to understand the appeal of Bill Cosby as a comic. Damn it, I knew that shit was gonna get me in the back of the head. Oh, I was out of lives? Good then. Good. Zero, shout out to your very pronounced orbed nipples. I was just kind of looking up there. That X-Hunter up there with the fucking belly button's kind of crazy. It's an Audi, not an innie. Actually, now that I think about it, is Timmy Turner the most sociopathic children's cartoon protagonist of his generation? I don't know. I bet you could find some stuff. Oh man, are you kidding me? I fucking didn't do the dash jump properly. Fairly Odd Parents is funny in that I'm seeing people weigh in here on how sociopathic Timmy Turner was. I watched it quite a bit, you know. Watched every episode as it aired for those first few seasons. And a couple of TV specials. Retained so little of it. My takeaway was like, I never have a desire to go back to even learn how sociopathic he really was. Man, that frog's strong as hell. It could take a whole charge shot. I like that. It's so hot, it just kills them. And I was so close to the end, too, when we last died. Thank you. Polish it up. And, man. Damn. Bro, can you give me a little something? Come up here. No? Okay. Well, I'll take that. Alright. Let's chop them up. Comic book resources. Top 10 Timmy Turner worst wishes. Number 10. When he can't get dessert after dinner in just desserts, his anger leads him to wish people only ate dessert. As a result, as expected, the wish goes terribly wrong. The Earth's population continues to gain weight, leading to the planet moving closer and closer to the sun. That's crazy. Crazy how none of those hit. It's alright, we're just learning on this attempt. Alright, ready to go. I took a moment to myself to really think on everything, and yeah, I'm ready to go. Alright, let's go. Do not underestimate the don't move too much and jump and shoot. Bro's about to get mad. There it is. I'm steamed. Oh! Custom chop animation. Speed run for this game rips Wire Sponge apart. They found a way to get him stuck in the climbing animation. That's pretty good. Strike chain, yeah, that's a gator, I think. Let's see, more worst wishes done by fucking Timmy Turner. Number 6, when Timmy... Let me see. When Timmy brings 3 founding fathers back to finish the school paper, the U.S. turns into a British colony. Cosmo and Wanda lose their wands due to taxation, resulting in Timmy having to resolve this mistake on his own. They found a way to do the Bill and Ted thing, but worse. There's so much tokusatsu DNA in these games. Oh yeah, especially. Mavericks especially feel like, yeah, they're just villain of the week guys. Especially these 3. X-Hunter dudes. I always thought this stage whipped. I believe we can at least get one of the armor parts of this. Oh yeah, don't I like grab onto this with the chain, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I just need to, it's just input lag's gonna make it really hard. Alright, first of all, fuck off, dude. Nah, it's too low. Oh, God. I want to die. I don't know why they made the gap this tight. There's no reason for it. There's friction and then there's like, come on, man. Most children playing this will be like, there's nothing up there because clearly this is impossible. This is also Inafune's fault, not probably. I'm gonna like lose all of my weapon energy on like one thing. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Or even on the right track of it. Ugh. The intent is to get the air dash to get this one. Okay, yeah, that is true. I looked up the boss order and they're like, you gotta do this now. Of course. Oops, wrong weapon for that. Okay, always open with left L1 then. Need to get my juice back now I've wasted a shit ton. Alright, fine, fuck me, I guess. You stingy dick. Bro, don't hit me with a tambourine. Be nice. Hold on. I need that. Excuse me, guys. Forget if I could just, like, grab it with that. Oh, hold on. Nah, you can't get one either, it looks like. Nah, they want me to come back later. Oh, was that my only life? You know, it's fine then. It's fine. It refills my weapon, and then we can just go through it again and ignore that arm part that they made wrong. You're supposed to service me, game. The customer is always right. As Ari knows. Oh, especially. Alright, get out of it. Get out of it. I said get out of it. Get out of it. You want to leave it? Thank you. Bro did not. Bro was really glued to that thing. Oh, yeah, this is meant to trick you into jumping to avoid it. Reset. Anything back here you'd like to show me? Nah, not really. Get in there. Oh, wait, no, that's an entirely different exit. I thought that was like the progression door. My bad. That's the room where an X-Hunter would have been or something. Like if I took the lift further up. What are you hiding in, dude? Is this blood? Poop? A1 steak sauce. Oh! Alright. Alright, man. Yeah, my least favorite genre of video game boss in these types of action platformers are whatever. You shouldn't be allowed to engage with it for like 20 seconds. I'm like, I'm good. Thank you, Neville, for the 48 months. Appreciate it. Good old 4 years. Especially when you fuck up and it's like, even his attack is long. I'm like, I'm getting bored, dude. Do you have anything else? Probably missed a few months because let Prime lapse. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course you're gonna be with one. Stretch this out as long as possible, I say. I'm Mega Man X. Okay, I can get the leg parts from Overdrive Ostrich now, so we can go backtrack that. Ah, okay, yeah, this is the entrance for a Maverick Hunter, or an X-Hunter stage. Okay, we'll come back here if they ever populate on this stage. Yeah, I forgot I have to like hold the bike that long to get this tank. Good lord. Mega Man X. Everyone was cool with me putting this here. Oh, that's good. I forget, what do we need to get this? Because we definitely don't have the distance with, there's definitely not enough distance to get that over there. Yeah, you definitely can't reach it with this. But I feel like the bike wasn't the only way to get this hard tank for some reason. Mainly because I think that demands a little bit too much perfection from the player. Because getting this far without breaking is very, very difficult. Flame Stag move mixed with arm upgrade? Okay. Alright, next up for us would be like Bubble Crab. Doing on lives. Not a lot. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, it's Duff McWhalen's music. Dude, shout out to Duff McWhalen. I really don't want to fight you again, but here we are. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe this is just open. No, it's not open. Oh, there we go. What's over to the left? Obviously, they gotta be hiding stuff in here. No, guess not. Wait. All right. Well, I got excited for an invisible wall to be met with nothing. Hold on, they got like missiles up there. See, the problem about secrets in X2 is I don't remember like any of them. Which is crazy because I like this one quite a bit, but then my brain entirely falls out on where to get anything. This is what Miyamoto meant by grotesque pornography. This is true. He was talking about trying to find all the extra parts in Mega Man X2. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. The stage is shorter than I thought. Like, we kind of slept walk through that, even when I was wandering around getting lost. We're gonna need wheel. God, this guy's such a pain. I have an emotion meter in my head, and it starts spiking whenever the enemy dodges more than like twice. Yep, startup lag really just kind of screws the pooch for a lot of these. Oh man, we lucked out on a lot of hits there, but then he got a bunch of free hits on me. Keep our distance. If we're far away, he's less likely to, like, jump randomly for a dodge, specifically. There we go. Gotta fuck around with the AI a little bit. Yay. You got bubbles. And that moved in there. There and there. Okay, I guess they only stay active in places where you haven't beaten a boss yet. I guess that makes sense. Not even bubble beam, just bubble. Alright. I'm probably gonna stop for today, because I'm feeling pretty ill today. I'm on very little sleep. That said, I'd like to look at the gallery stuff in X1 at least. We'll pick this up in the next stream, and then I'll probably do the rest of 2 and then do 3. They stay active until you're down to 2. Okay, we'll make sure to pick those up. I'll just keep recycling stages to move. But yeah, I'm on like 4 hours of sleep, and ugh. It's a bad 4 hours too. Not great. Oh, nice. They have, like, full-ass descriptions here. They did not have these for the, regular Mega Man. Oomphy nap time. Nah, it's time to just kind of vibe a little bit until... And wean myself down a little bit. Then get a full night a little later. Ugh. Might have to take a little something, you know what I mean, Dylan? Might have to do that. I've learned that cube that's split into 4 that Alto would take like 1 or 2 and just be gone through the universe is crazy. I realized that 1's too much for me. I learned that half was too much. I finally figured out the concoction to not make me have a 24-hour high. It's 1/4 of 1 cube that is composed of 1/4 of a big cube. This is ridiculous. I have to, like, cut it into fourths of fourths of fourths. We have to keep going small. It's so small. I can't believe something that's like the size of a fourth of a dime is enough to take me to the universe. I like to slide on my belly. It's cost effective, at least. Meanwhile, Jordan just pops that shit like Emma. Yeah, it's because I don't do it every day. I think it's part of it. I've had times where I do it every day for like a streak, but that's usually when my cortisol spikes or I'm feeling depressed. Other times I'm like, I'm chilling. Also, what I think I'll do is I'll like, probably the VOD for this on YouTube will most likely, and I'm sure I'll say it in the front, will be just X1, 2, and 3. I'll probably just stitch them together later. We stream through all of them. You look so wonderful with your lips. I don't like this guy. I don't like that guy at all. Mega Man X from the back. The fully charged shot. The power of a good helmet. The dash. Chest armor. Then bouncing off. I like to use what looks to be like crayons or colored pencil on. Man, they have a lot of details on like every specific part of this guy. Very specific sheets. Oh, and then they have the Legacy Collection, like, custom art. Okay. I forget, what trailers do they have in here? Ah, yes.
一つの時代の積み重ねが新たな伝説を生み、ここにまた一人のヒーローが誕生した。ロックマン。スーパーファミコン化が最も期待されるアクションシューティングゲームがついにその
Action shooting game。
今までとは違うロックマンの世界。さあ、熱い思いで体感してくれ。これがスーパーファミコン用ソフトロックマン X だ。このスーパーファミコン用ソフトロックマン X は従来のファミコン版ロックマンとは
There's just something about the way that they used to present like proper trailers in Japan back in the day.
このロックマン X 最大の特徴はパーツシステムにあります。
I think it's the text that really gets me, where I'm like, I could do that. I could make one of these in DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, Nintendo Directs have kept most of this intact, which I think is what's fascinating.
腕のパーツを使用するとより強力なチャージショットが打てるようになります。足のパーツを装着すればダッシュによる高速移動。
It's nice seeing how like aged this video is. Like some of the colors just look super desaturated, especially like the earthy tones on this. I also like how this is like an early build, so they just have a big P for the health. That might just be the Japanese version. Bro's doing Sting Chameleon with like only dude went to Sting Chameleon with no dash but had the arm cannon and helmet upgrade. That's his pre-meter? Oh. Dude, this guitar. I'll be honest, I like the one-ups in this Japanese commercial more than the ones we got. It's not the full head, it's like it's just the helmet. I can't think about Spark Mandrill's theme anymore. I'm always thinking about French fries. Oh, I think if your laugh is too infectious, I need you to. I was so gone when I made that shit. I think the next day I didn't remember making it. Like. 9,500 yen on that shit in the 90s? That's a lot. Capocomo. Let me, hold on. While we're still live. Did I not bookmark the Frylock video? Hold on. This is dangerous. How else am I going to find this thing? It might be deeper in here. That might be... Nah, there it is! That was 2 years after the bubble crash. Oh, shit, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. First, I'm going to repost Alto's post about how Timmy Turner killed their father on April 25th, 2024. Alright, now let me scroll. There it is. There it is. I found it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, nice. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Let's get that reposted. All right. We're going to be done for today because Daddy only got like maybe 4 hours of sleep and his body's crashing. I will not survive Mega Man X2. I'll start doing worse. So, let's see. So today, Today we're gonna at least finish X2. We might not finish X3. We'll see what's going on. Sure, I'll move into my call thing. People are already shaking me down. I've barely begun.
Hello. Did you already kill the X-Hunters?
I haven't, and I realize they will leave if I kill every boss. So I'm gonna kill this guy, then game over, and then keep cycling to kill them. Because I've done too many. I forgot to read the instruction manual that came with the game to understand how they work again.
God, this is such a good game.
Rock. X2 sound fun sounds nothing like X. It is kind of crazy how it sounds.
No game
sounds like Mega Man X, which is crazy. They made a lot of them.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Like X1 has such different like MIDIs or sound fonts, however you want to put it, that I don't know what they did.
Okay. Alright, I have to at least find out where the stage is. Or at least where you fight him is at.
I would not remember, and unfortunately, our dear friend Alto has been placed into the work hell dimension.
Oh, cool. Good for them.
I think that's a good thing.
The bad thing, they'd probably try to avoid it, right?
I'm sure they would.
Want it.
I don't think I've ever seen someone get that extra life and survive.
It's fucked up. Oh, so they're healthy, right? No, that's Alto. They're not very healthy. Ow. Ow.
What?
I'm sorry, I just really wanted it.
You deserve it.
What, dying? That's crazy.
No, I'm saying you deserve the heart tank.
Okay, that's good. That's much better.
If Carl were he would say that you deserve it.
Oh, I'm glad, Carl.
I feel like every sound effect sounds really different in this game.
Yeah, they're definitely different pitches and stuff. Even that's different. That's more like high pitched. They must have really hated how everything sounded in Mega Man X1. They're like, man, that was an accident. Let's just never do that again.
And I'm eternally mad about it because there's some of the best sounds on the SNES.
They should have put Mega Man X on the Genesis.
They should have put it on the Genesis.
I don't know if that's progression or not.
I think that is.
Alright, let me go backwards, see if I can find this mysterious arena that I'm supposed to fight the men in.
Oh, let me look it up.
Okay, I see lifts up here, that might help.
Room locations. There we go. Make the second Beatron, break the highest breakable wall, then climb up the volcano to reach the door. So at the very start of the level, I guess.
Ah, okay.
With those beetles that can, like, attack the wall.
Oh, okay.
What is that sound effect?
That's the you can't leave sound effect. You get that again?
Boo! Boo!
We had a good run.
X, I feel like should survive lava.
There are currently 4 Mavericks active, and these guys never go to a place where the boss is already dead.
Mm-hmm.
So when I game over here, and none of them decide to show up in this level, I'm going to be quite upset. I'm quite upset.
Oh man!
It's exactly as I expected. I guess I'm just gonna go to Morph Moth.
Well, you can at least get an armor part while you're here.
Oh, okay, yay.
I'm pretty sure the chest is here with the Wheelgator weapon in like
Big
the
chest
first
ahead.
room. True. I think it's right around here. Oh wait, no, it's. I think there's a health tank on that wall above you, and then the chest piece is right to your right. I don't know if you're able to get the heart tank now though.
Yeah. How do I get up there?
It might be a crystal snail thing.
Yeah, we haven't fought that yet.
Ah. Well, at the very least on this piece of ground right here where there's no trash to your left. Use Wheelgator on that.
Oh, okay. I remember us doing this the last time I streamed this, and not a fan of it.
I think last time you waited until you had the headpiece that lets you see this.
Ah, okay, that's fine. I don't know why I hit this. I don't know why I hit this at all.
Oh, the back bed. Oh, the back bed.
That doesn't sound much different than you last night.
Yeah, that is not.
Pathetically crying that you don't have a Dunkin' Donuts near you.
I don't have a Dunkin' Donuts near me! It's so upsetting! All I have is Starbucks.
It was just you yelling in the most pathetic voice possible on a call. I want to go pick up 7 donut holes.
They let you do that!
Of course they let you do that. They're like, we're not gonna let you buy our donuts. Please leave the premises. Ooh.
This is the first of these guys you're fighting, right?
Yeah.
After the first old robot, descend the ladder to find a ledge to the right that leads to the X-Hunter room. It can only be reached with an air dash.
Never never mind. The bug found another one. Ow. Man, it's really hard to hit that thing.
I think Bubble Splash kills it pretty good. So it should be to your... I think it's to the right of that guy.
Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, it's the purple man. Oh god.
Let me see if this page says his weakness. Okay, his weakness is magnet mines, so you're just bustering him.
Oh, that's great. That's great. He seems to do 4 times the damage I do, and is way faster. Oh. I wish his attacks were reactable. Yeah, we're not killing this. We're not killing this guy.
Just put on the rookie hunter mode.
God. I was really hoping we'd go after one of these. We would happen immediately and not go in a level. Fucked it up. Gone. Go in this one. Can't fight it. Don't have it even squeaking. We're doomed, chat. None's gonna happen.
Shut up. Something will. This collection has save states, doesn't it?
No.
Oh.
Doesn't
my
even
bad.
have checkpoint save. Yeah, I wish these attacks were reactable. That'd be nice.
I think you can dash under that lower one.
Yeah, that requires like really high reaction speed. This is a really bad boss fight. That's like impressively terrible.
Listen, they're called the X-Hunters for a reason.
Listen, fuck you. Why would I listen to you? How fucking dare you? Fucking devil's advocate over here.
At least you can
Fucking
leave.
trying to support these fucking X-Hunters. You're like, I have a family that I made up in my head, and they are median Reploids, and they support the X-Hunters, actually. We gotta meet in the middle on these guys.
I am not Chuck Schumer. Do not compare me to Chuck Schumer.
You can share at least one quality. Yes, it's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back in here and fight this one. You're gonna have to... What's it weak to? It's the big one? I don't know his name. It's the fucking fat one, though.
Big guy.
Yeah.
Violin.
Alright.
Let me take a look.
Oh, I
His
get it, because
weakness
he's
is Bubble
violent.
Splash.
What is it?
Bubble Splash.
Oh, then we're great. We're set, chat. Zero's potential man till X4, bro, is so rinsed in X3. It's not fair, man. They're like, we're gonna put out Mega Man X3. We'll let you play as Zero. If he dies once, you can never use him again.
What was their damage? Why'd they do that?
If I was someone who played these as they came out, and I put in all the work you have to do to save him in this specific game, and then they're like, X3, you're given the privilege of what, half an intro stage, and don't die once. I'm like, fuck this company. Fucking burn it down.
Thank you, Minakuchi Engineer.
I'm sure Inafune had fingers in there going, this is a great idea. It's a great idea. I greenlit Mega Man in base.
There's no one on the planet who is going to come to the defense of one KG Inafune.
No, people will. You'd be surprised, alright?
People that I don't consider human beings will.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I know when Golden Bolt put out a video about, like, Yuji Naka and Sonic stuff, he did get death threats for being too mean to Yuji Naka in a video that wasn't even that mean.
That's really funny.
It was literally just reading quotes of things he did. Yeah, maybe someone wants to get on that NFT that Inafune was doing with Mavericks or whatever. Fucking What was it called?
You think I remember that?
I don't know. I think it'd be funny if you remembered that. You do try and play as Proto Man and Mega Man 9's fucking hell. The damage is already too high. Ridiculous. I regretted having normal damage Mega Man on when I redid the castle at 9. I did see the clip of you falling for the M-Tank spike room that then has a dude grab you and slam you into fucking spikes. Like, I saw that, I'm like, ah. Like, I saw how the clip started and knew. You know what's going to happen. It's gonna be bad. I don't know how I dodged any of those, to be honest. That was just kind of vibes. Thank God he does this attack that's awful. That's fucking terrible. And I don't think hit me once. It cannot
Did not.
be. I'll just let the game melt me at this point. I'm fine. We got 2 kills, then we could reassess. Ooh. Ow.
Surely the next lineup won't have the final Maverick, the final X Hunter be in this stage. Surely that can't happen.
Yeah, what's that guy weak to, by the way?
The last guy is Surges.
Yeah, the old man.
He is weak to Sonic Slicer.
Well, thank God, we're sad. I only had to fight seemingly the worst one of these 3 without its weakness. Fucking Alto's fault. The dude's dressed in purple. So chat, when I went to go set up, I may have mentioned it. I mentioned it in the last stream. I was going to start the rent fundraiser yesterday. But I went to Streamlabs and couldn't get the goal to turn on. Because when you set it up, you type in the amount you need, where you want to start it from, the name of it, and then you click the calendar button to check the end date. I click it, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't pop the thing out, which means I could not effectively do it. I figured out the solution today. Log in on my phone. This is a tremendous pain in the ass.
I love computer. I love computer.
It took me 25 minutes. That's why this stream was going to be even earlier than this. But I couldn't get it working on the browser. I was like, fucking, I guess the phone. I don't want to find another service for this.
Everything's computer.
Fucking dude, fucking computers, man. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Are you
They love Morph Moth.
Come on!
Alright, chat, we're gonna kill this guy, and then we're gonna game over, and then we're gonna fight Flame Stag, because that's the one I wanted to land on, because it's what I need to do next!
And you know what stage you have to do after Flame Stag?
This! Anyway, how you doing, chat? Thank you for the 115 stream streak, Brent. Konnichiwa. Mina Slimes. Had breakfast, alright. I just kind of came into the stream. I could not sleep last night, and then went, I'll just sleep in until, till the late afternoon, and then maybe do a late night stream after my other engagements. But then I woke up at 1 and went, oh, I gotta pee real bad. Ooh, this is like a lot. This is like a surprising amount. I can like feel it sloshing. I'm like, all right, I'll just get up, figure it out, and here we are. violent, stupid, so he's cool. He was pissing me off earlier. With Buster, very hard to react to those moves. It's mainly the dash. The dash pisses me off so bad. If you're, like, on the ground for long enough when he's doing his uppercut blade beam, he's like, alright, I'm gonna do it in 2 frames. Here it comes. I got drunk and crashed hard last night. Who won Mario Party last night? I won both games.
That's not what happened. Ari won the first game, and I won the second one.
As you typically do.
That was the first one I've won in a while.
It doesn't feel like it, though. Oh, the first game, yes. Ari clinched it, which made it very funny about how they were like, oh, it's so fucking over the entire time.
The wiki says you can also have Sonic Slicer ricochet off the walls to hit him. And it just ignores his shield.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that on the second attempt then. Let's not waste any more juice. Big fan of his backflips.
They're really funny.
And his poofy Russian hat, it looks like.
Is this Dr. Cossack?
He's kind of wearing the hat his daughter was wearing.
Okay, wiki lied. Cool.
Well, you see, the problem here is that he reacts by putting up the shield anytime you fire. So if he is mid-range, it's not enough time. This might be the hardest one because this is a fucking pain in the dick, dude. Actually, oh my god. This is when Mega Man starts getting a little evil occasionally. They're like, for this boss's mechanic, he will react anytime you press the fire button to put up a shield.
Would you like me to read how the wiki describes his platform?
Oh, yes!
Surge's platform carries a barrier that activates whenever Surge stands still and the player presses the fire button. This means it activates while a shot is charged, but not when it is released. So the tip they give is what you can do is charge up at the silk shot and his barrier will go up and then go down, and as the silk shot is staying on there, you can fire. It's a very unhelpful tip as you get the silk shock from this stage.
Yeah, he gets
Do you
to
have
block,
sub
like,
tanks?
No. I don't know where any of them are. Last time we played this, Alta just told me where everything was.
X2.
Done it.
If I remember correctly, you still have 2 Mavericks you can defeat until the X Hunters just are no longer a factor.
You're right.
So you can
that is correct.
gear up a bit.
True, I can kill this guy and I can kill Morphmoth. Then that'll push him to
Anyway, if you want to go
Peter
get
Crystal Snail.
do you want to go get a sub tank?
I'd like to get things. Yeah, we're gonna have to get them.
Go to Wire Sponge.
Spawn. Spawn. Spawn.
That one.
Spawn.
When you come to a series of thin, vertical flying platforms floating above a spike pit, jump onto the top of the first one, then jump dash to the left to the wooden tree tunnel you just came through. I think what they're saying is right here, and it's to your left and above you.
Yeah. The weather is very bad. It was pushing me.
You should destroy the weather machine next. The frog just fucking died!
Yeah, they can't live in the heat for like more than 5 seconds or they explode. Oh.
You want to jump to the left here, I think. Like up.
Yeah.
Oh,
you need to use the one on the right. Oh, damn. We're working on it.
It's this one right here.
Like, go up.
Yeah,
more.
you're trying to jump to the top of that, like, tree thing.
Okay. I know how to get up there because I can't like dash up. Not enough room. Thank you, chat, for the 50. Thank you, Double Lag.
You can air dash from the peak of the platform's flight thing, I think.
The X Hunters are the closest video game characters will ever get to feeling like shown in an anime movie villain. That's true.
That is true.
Yeah, but the first little propeller there didn't seem like it gave me enough height. Yeah, it doesn't. There was a couple jumps at the apex where it stops moving vertically. Guess I'll have to keep looking around.
Maybe use the strike chain to get closer. Oh.
You're floundering right now as my navigator. I'm gonna tell you that much.
What do you mean?
We're achieving nothing.
I'm reading the directions.
I'm sorry, but I'm not achieving results off these directions. You need to improve. Look what just happened.
Dude, come on.
Oh, now he's
That's not
going.
my
Come on. Now he's getting upset. That's ridiculous. This guy's moving every 5 minutes. He's waiting
getting
for me.
really impatient.
He's getting really, really impatient. You can blend the collection. Input lag is a factor, but also, yeah, there's just not enough height on the things he tells me to jump on.
Let me look at a video. So looking at a video, there is enough height on that one to do it.
Alright, well, it's definitely not that. So, alright, let's go back here. Oh, damn it. Frame wasn't turned on. Bro isn't even riffing. Very true. Oh, there we go. Good log.
There it is. Okay, so the next one that you can easily get is in Magnus, is in a Flame Stag stage.
Oh yeah, I can just leave the level, that's right.
So now you can just go into Flame Stag and do progress.
Oh yes. Well, the council put out merch, and that's neat, I guess. But I also think it'd be really funny wearing the council merch. That's like almost as bad as the Gang Grunts jacket.
Listen.
Shout to Carl.
We just need to get them to cover a Reddit story where a girlfriend is really upset that her boyfriend keeps wearing the kill button hat everywhere from Will of the Council.
I don't think, sadly, that's not insane enough, you know?
It's not as insane as wearing a Gang Grumps varsity jacket to your anniversary dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, it's way more serious. Or that guy that went to the dinner with the family with a shirt that said, "This woman needs to suck my penis," or whatever it was in a recent episode. Like a month
It ain't gonna
ago.
suck itself or whatever.
Whoa.
So after the rising lava sequence, oh, I had the fucking heart tank tab open. I'm sorry. It's at the beginning of the level. I am floundering as your navigator now.
Listen to this fucking guy. Listen to him squirm and kill me every day. Jordan, I ordered Chinese food. I hope you enjoy it. You're not getting it. I just hope you enjoy me getting it. Oh, that's sweet.
That's good to know. I hope you enjoyed the Chinese food.
Internally, he hopes it gives you food poisoning.
Nah. So
it took him too long to even say the no. Now we're on the first checkpoint here, so.
Oh man.
Yeah, because we're past the lava sequence. It's like the first one of these. So sadly, I'm now stand in this. I think this is the last time I have to do it. I think I came in here with only two men. Least threatening lava in the world is because I got that chest piece, I guess.
Do you have Rookie Hunter mode on?
No, I don't.
Wow! That's insane! I think if Rookie Hunter mode was on, you would just stand there forever.
He's like, I've moved over here if you're interested. No, I'm not.
So at the beginning of the level, you'll find a flying beetle. Jump on its back, and it will rise upward. Let it rise as far as it will go.
Okay.
You'll see the sub-tank on the left on a ledge.
That's great. Thanks, man. Jordan ordered cheeseburgers and milk at sushi restaurants like Musk's 20-year-old son. That's
don't
crazy.
do that.
That's
I
crazy.
don't do that.
And milk.
I don't do that.
That's
Don't
the part that fucks
fucking
me up.
say that. Don't
Cheeseburger
fucking
and
say
milk.
that. Don't piss me off.
Oh. No, that's where you can fight the dude. Anyway, what's our next thing we're getting?
I don't think there's anything else in this stage for you to get.
Oh, okay, yeah, alright.
You got the heart tank and the armor part.
You need to get better food habits, bro. I think what's great is that we address something you don't do, but that still made people go, you know what, we gotta have intervention on this guy.
Oh yeah, you can get the arm parts now, so let's do that after this stage. What does Alto have to say?
Did you modify?
Did you
Bone him
modify?
hitting? JetX, let's go.
JetX is what became Disney XD, right?
Yeah, it was like a block during Toon Disney. They would do it like on weeknights. It was kind of like Toonami for them, kinda. But it was Power Rangers, Digimon, Super Robot Monkey Team, Hyperforce Go.
Bubble Gear.
Yeah. Don't worry. I know why I'm here. You could have had me flame stag, but you seem to respond with the same attack every time you're hit.
That's how all Mega Man bosses should be.
That's right. Might have some of the most pathetic boss fights with the weaknesses. It's great to see you, Alto. I had Jordan co-pilot me on trying to get through X Hunters. We've cleared 2. It took him 25 minutes to give me a sub tank. We're in a rough time here.
So go to Wheelgator's stage.
Oh, okay. Gator. Dinosaur tank. Did they put Naruto on Disney XD? Yeah, they snatched the rights for it. They like outbid Cartoon Network, which was
So
crazy, honestly. They wanted that shit bad.
just run through this level. I'll point out when you can get the hard.
Oh yeah, it's
when you
the
get the
horrible gap I couldn't do earlier. I remember this.
Yep.
I was like half dead at the time. I'm half dead today, but it was pretty bad, and I went, oh no. Yeah, it's
there it
this
is.
Thing. Yeah, it's right here. Hey man.
You can do that with just the strike chain. It is a pain in the dick, though.
Oh, I don't do X Hunters anymore. That shit sucks ass and balls to do in a playthrough nowadays. Fears changed the way I say balls. I tried doing the strike chain on this, I just started getting mad yesterday. The last time we did it. It was not great. It was not great.
It feels like such ass.
I was like, this sucks, and someone was like, and that's why they also want you to use the leg parts. So I'm like, yeah, but fuck you, motherfuckers.
Now you leave.
Dude, I gotta get all of the Zero parts back also. That way, I can play as Zero in Mega Man X3 for such a long time.
You can also get another sub-tank in Bubble Crab stage now.
Oobly.
In the open water area, after the fish comes out and opens the big red door in the ground, there's a flat surface that stretches out for longer than most. The fish bot will glide very close to the ground here. Charge up Bubble Splash so you can jump super high. When you jump, you'll see on the left, you'll see the sub-tank on the left.
I don't remember anything you just said because you said too many things. But I am gonna follow down this door once I kill the fish.
You should use the screen nuke.
Oh yeah. Pee pee poo poo.
Oh! The fish actually doesn't matter in the equation. You can just charge up Bubble Splash and jump to the very top of this area. And it should be on the left. This is the area where you go to fill up sub-tanks. The sub-tank is at the very top of the surface of the water.
Okay.
And you need to charge Bubble Splash to get up there. So now you can just jump infinitely at the surface of the water, I think.
Yeah, you just get one really good jump. Oh, fuck.
I think there's an area to the right that lets you wall jump to those things.
Oh, yeah, I do remember us doing this jump.
Surely you can just wall jump, right?
Yeah, you're right. Wait.
Oh.
That's great. That's great because I fucking ran out of this shit. Bubble. Anything
Did you
else
already
to get
get
in here?
this one?
I got the heart tank.
It says this is where you get a sub tank.
No, that was a heart tank. Now I've only gotten 2 sub tanks. You've watched me get the 2. Getting a lot of entertainment of him trying to help me on this one. This guide's in French? Oh, okay, that makes sense. just go ahead and exit the level. Like, it seems we're all done. Maybe.
Am I high on fucking crack? It should have been there!
Dude, by the way, I forgot that each Maverick X-Hunter leaves at a specific point, so the old guy's gone. He left, actually.
What?
As it turns out, he's the guy that leaves at 5. There's one that leaves at a specific amount, so he's gone. Like, so what I'm gonna have to do, right, is I'm gonna hit restart game, and I'm gonna make a password generator, and I'm gonna go ahead and grab them.
Am I on fucking?
Yes, you are. I'm exhausted, and you're giving me a lot of guff in the form of fucking up.
I'm reading what the words say.
All right, wire sponge we beat. We got the art sub. All right, cool. Let's see. Bubble Crab, I beat it and got the heart tank. Now, where was the other sub tank you had me get? You had me get Flame Stag, and we got Wire Sponge, which is why I only have 2. There definitely is a sub tank at Bubble Crab, according to the password generator. There definitely is one that you've seemingly missed. All right, beaten Leg Capsule. Oh yeah, there's a hard tank at Overdrive Ostrich. I'll just check it. All right, beaten then. Heart tank and capsule from Wheelgator. And I haven't done the other 3 levels yet. Say beaten on these 3 bosses here. What happened? Jordan just can't find something in Bubble Crab stages. Getting mad.
I'm reading this strategywiki.org wiki/Mega Man X2 subtanks page, and it says under Bubble Crab stage the exact thing I read to you, which is what you did.
You know what? I believe you. I'll just go ahead and check it off. Like, okay. I'll just go ahead and check it off, because we're not gonna find it otherwise because of you. So let's just go ahead and get these codes punched in. Also has a good suggestion for you in chat.
Let me read what Alt has to say. Jordan, have you tried Smelma? Smell your balls? Is that what you're gonna say to me?
Oh no, this is not good.
Smell my fucking nuts.
Jordan, because I will never find the Bubble Crab thing. I had to update the password to say that we got it. Which means you put me in a rough position. Because the third row's code is 1488.
What?
It would have been different. It could have been different.
The old guy is still gone.
Yeah, it's because I checked that I killed him.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I'm just putting in this password and saying we killed this guy because fucking I am not playing backward.
Alright, so go kill Morse Moth.
What did Jordan mean by all this? Oh shit, I gotta get the body capsule gun. I forgot to fucking check that off.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you, Yucky, for the 50. My condolences for Gord, dude. We're having a rough time. I came in here at like 65% energy, and he's like, great news. My hit rate, 10%.
I'm so mad.
That's rough, dude.
Dude, you've missed it!
You're like, you got it. And I'm like, I clearly haven't. You've watched me get 2, and the menu says 2.
Go back! You missed the body part!
You could have warned me in advance, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
We
Man.
got it like 30 minutes ago!
It's been a long time, dude. It's the one where you have to fucking break the floor. All right? Ridiculous. I need you to read this. Okay, let me see. Senor Waberto. It's called Hentai Coop. Niche pornography from the land of the rising sun. Real wacky land stuff like tentacles. Have you ever thought about what it would be like getting a prostate massage from an octopus? Me too. This was posted on the New York Post. It was in response to New York Post's lifestyle column. What is hentai? The niche porn that the world can't stop watching.
The niche porn?
Yes, the big niche porn. Written March 19th, 2026. Surprised they didn't bust out a Japanimation on that one.
That's the best X screen nuke in the entire series. And it's the first one they do.
They're like, that's too cool. Never do that again.
I feel like every other screen nuke has a really solid chance to just do no damage.
That's good. That's what feels really good when you get one of those, is when it fucking doesn't do anything.
Like, if I remember correctly, the screen nuke for the Falcon armor in X6 is awful.
Alright, next up we gotta find a heart tank level.
Heart tank you can't get until you beat Crystal Snail.
Oh, that's great. This is good news.
This is good news.
This is great fucking news, dude. If kids could get everything in their first run of a level, they would get too bored. Or their second. Chat, give KZ 500 to stream X6. It'd be insanely funny. Chat, leave it alone. Give me the money, though. If we made big progress on the goal super fast, that'd be great.
Give KZ like $200.
That'd be solid. Yeah, that'd be solid. I'm good for it. I stay here. I'm not going anywhere. Very fast ladder.
Get him off me! Get him off me! Destroy the bug.
Jack can have 25 cents. I want a gumball. That was me anytime we went to Blockbuster. It had the cool gumball machine that when you do it, it fucking spins down the spiral slide. You get to watch it for 8 seconds if you anticipate your gumball.
Did you ever, like, encounter those machine or those like novelty things where you watch a coin spin through a like a bowl for charity?
I guess so, yeah. I probably seen stuff like that. Then the gumball loses all flavor 5 seconds in. Yeah, but you're a child, so that 5 seconds is bliss, alright? Beep. Oh, damn it. They're all empty.
You can do this.
Okay.
I always thought this guy was a little weird as a normal ass maverick.
Yeah, he wasn't even properly birthed yet.
Yeah, we got to see him in the select screen as properly bird. What does that mean? What does that imply about?
Yeah, chat. What does that imply? Mega Man's going well. I guess.
It's not going well.
Yeah, no. Activate power of Sherbert.
Crystal snail now.
Yeah. This snail has the head capsule and the heart tank. Good luck. Whoa.
Sorry. I bumped my mic.
Jesus Christ.
I think you use the ride tank to get the heart tank here, because this is where the heart tank is. You have to grab a ride tank and then just bring it over here, and then just glide over the pit.
Forgot about the hole.
That's a jetpack.
Oh shit, it does.
Alright, so you want to dash jump and then just...
Yeah, save that game.
You want to tap the jump button to like eke out the jetpack as much as possible, and then hold up, and then hold up and jump to jump out of the ride armor before it falls into the pit.
Are you looking forward to me doing this?
Yep, I am.
Okay, good. I got it.
Yeah. It's not that hard.
Worked out. Just had to use the tried and true method you learned from playing Sonic 06 at Silver and just bash it out to get more hover. Each art steel also understood.
So you want to leave the tank here, and then move forward, and let the crystal break that little wall.
Ah.
So now you can take the tank further to the level. This red tank also has like a charge.
Got it.
That's as far as it goes, I think.
Oh, okay.
Wheel Gator does real good against this guy.
Ooh.
I think the headpiece is close to here. It's down one of these pits that will be here. I think it's you edge this wall, yeah.
Hey, man. Get inside.
Yeah. Let me give you a crystal on your head. And that's everything in this level, so now you can just go kill the boss.
Hello, might be the only game where, X4 might be the only game where the helmet does anything remotely useful. Didn't it just give me a life? I wouldn't have known that was there otherwise. Also, the helmet in X1, you can break blocks with it. I don't know if you know this.
What do you use it for?
You break blocks, and you get the arm cannon upgrade with that.
Is there anything else you get with it?
Sub tank, because the head just kind of makes you break those blocks, right?
I think the legs do that in Storm Eagle stage.
There it is. Alright, let me shoot rope. That intro was so long, the, like, boss incoming thing had to loop 3 times.
I'm a horrible navigator.
Why? What happened?
Pretty sure I got the weakness wrong, reading it.
Well.
I'm sorry.
Dude, also, it's like, why'd you send him here?
Because I'm a fool.
You sure are. I thought you beat him, which is why I didn't say anything. No, I hadn't. I was actually hovered. You'll notice the cursor on that boss, and sort of like you gotta fight the crystal snail.
I should probably get diagnosed for dyslexia at some point.
Had to fucking raw dog this shit. Actually, you did it while encased in crystal.
X will never escape the crystal.
Thank God it broke.
You are a god game.
It's just 1 week, man.
It's just 1 week, man.
Sniff. Alright, well, let's go do Magnet Centipede now. Now that we have its weakness. Crystal shot.
Okay, so there's a heart tank in this stage.
Are you sure?
And a sub tank. For the sub tank, right before the first mini boss room, there's a gap in the ceiling. If you're unsure exactly where this is, utilize the head upgrade.
Hold up, there's clearly
And
something over there.
up there is the heart tank, I think.
Yeah, how do I get to that though?
Run to the right and let that thing on the left respawn, and then use air dash and charge speed burner to wall jump off it to the left. Oh, never mind. I thought that why doesn't it respawn?
They never want you to ever have advice that works ever. It's awesome.
This guide is literally saying if you go right, it'll respawn those guys that you wall jump off. So, I'm just dumbfounded. Try running to the right without killing it. Maybe that's how it is. Oh.
Means anything, that's not SNES weakness. That's true. Feel close to having a stroke. This is a nightmare play. Yes, it is. It's okay. We'll figure this. We'll figure out this ancient Chinese riddle out.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Just go back. Now charge up speed burner and air dash at that guy.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was the guy I was meant to do things with.
Now the sub tank, you might want to just grab the helmet upgrade power up and just start scanning.
Okay.
Not on this screen, it looks like. It's right before the first mini boss, supposedly.
This is what all of X6 feels like. That's great. I didn't think it was that close, frankly.
This stage sucks so much, dick.
Orb. Oh god, we're down to none. All my work. Ow. Ow. Oh. Fuck. Go ahead and save that.
Oh my god, man!
Go ahead and save that. Do it again. Do it again. How's work going, Alto? Is it fulfilling?
Are you feeling better?
They moved my only day off, so I'm trying not to shove a fork in my eye, but other than that, I'm fine. No, it's okay. They didn't want you didn't want them to cut your hours, so instead they scheduled you for 9 days in a row. Your work's like an evil genie. They're going to cut them. Yeah, just not yet. There's 2 days listed. That's exciting.
They can either only torture you or decide that you are never working for them. Now be careful, they may try and trick you. Oh, there it is.
Okay, thank you. Oh. I didn't know how to get up there.
I think you can. I think you can at least walk backwards.
Okay.
Once you beat the boss.
All right.
Bubble Splash is good against him,
Okay.
as everything is in this game. This boss is why X2 cards cost $200.
He may be weak to it, but he needs a lot of it too.
Oh, cool!
I knew you were wrong, like, immediately. I was like, there's no way. They've never let you go backward in a Mega Man game after beating a mini-boss, ever.
They're rude.
Bro thought it would work because there was no door that closed. I'm not saying it's your fault, but we could have avoided this by you having any advice past use the helmet.
Let me, I'll be honest, Casey, I looked at the directions it gave, and I just figured that you would just not process any of what it said.
Alto, I miss you so bad. I miss you so much.
So right before the first mini boss room.
Shut up. Fuck you right now. Let me get there first. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. Expect a ton of fun here. Oh no. The fuzz. Well, here we are.
So, prior to reaching the gap, make sure that when the 6 crusher blocks fall, to quickly pass over it when 2 have fallen by dash jumping. Immediately after a singular block will fall, right it and quickly dash jump to the right and grip the wall to get the sub-tank.
Nothing fallen, though.
Alternatively, if you have the arm upgrade and the speed burner, you can just dash jump across the pit that precedes the gap in the ceiling. And at the height of your jump, fully release this charged speed burner, and then let air dash.
The tough gap.
Can you air dash beforehand?
Oh yeah, you're right. I could do that. All right. But let's see.
It's practice for getting the Shoryuken.
This button combo is real rough.
It is.
It can't reach that far. Why was the first piece of advice that you gave me already unsolvable, by the way? That was... You said a lot of shit about blocks that don't appear in this area that keeps them. What happened with that?
Apparently, what you're supposed to do is those 6 blocks to your left, as they're falling, you gotta jump to the right as the first 2 are there.
Let's try doing that, because the one you're describing here seems impossible. What's funny is I don't even know what I'm doing with these besides you jump on blocks. I don't know how jumping in front of them will lead them to moving halfway across the screen.
Immediately after jumping through, when the first 2 fall, a singular one will supposedly fall. Quickly jump on it and ride to the sub-tank wall.
Oh, okay. Great.
Let me see when this article is written.
Have you been using the same guide the whole time?
Strategy wiki. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you've thought it's been good the whole way. You're like, I'm gonna keep the faith on this one.
I think it's this one.
We'll be back. I have to go back in. We don't get ASCII art, I don't trust. You know, strategy wiki's usually good, but the combination of this one not being as strong and Jordan not knowing what levels we're on, and whatever else is going on in the world. A group of Zoomers just asked me to write nasty Nazert on a cake. I'm crying. That's great, man. At least you feel fulfilled in your job. Sorry, I forgot about the wall. Forgot about this level that just crushes you over and over again.
This might have the most instant kill hazards of any Mega Man X game before 6.
Yeah, I was like, this is a very dangerous line, thing you're saying. Remind me of the nasty pig discourse on Twitter, but that might be a little too gay for this stream.
What?
You gruggling my hog right now?
I'm the grunkler.
I forgot what happened here because I was too afraid to jump right after they we'll be right back. We have to go back in the level real quick.
Oh no!
Look what's happened here. Jordan made the biggest mistake of his life when he typed in chat excitedly, "Would you like a co-host?" And thus, he was drafted into this grand adventure where I'm like, all right, I will not look anything up. Instead, I will give the field to Jordan, and he will help me collect all of these items. And I gotta say, there was maybe a 10-minute period where it was good, and the rest of the period has been quite bad. Sometimes Nick says something so gay it activates the homophobic and the homophobic boy detective like Majin Vegeta.
It's just the Majin mark appears on Alto's forehead underneath the beanie.
A brand of kinkwear and jock straps. Oh, okay. Sorry, the charge shot took too long there for a second. Had to have him stand in place to get crushed. Don't worry, we're working on it. I think we'll get to that area soon. It's all love, but sometimes Bobbity got me acting unwise to my core values as a human being. But you feel some of those things deep down.
Yeah, that's the only reason he's able to do the Majin transformation.
Yeah, as the homophobic gay detective.
No longer boy, just gay.
Oh, I fucked it up again. My bad.
No, wait, no, it's not that one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I thought you meant you fucked up the puzzle and not
No, the homophobic gay detective. I should have said boy, but I keep fucking it up.
I'm about to flip the fuck.
So am I. Your Google Maps isn't Jordan.
Are you serious? That's what it is?
Let's go.
I can feel you having your eyes closed the entire time you spawned in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's beautiful and dark in there. have titled the VOD Mega Man X2 playthrough, but you're lobotomized the entire time. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hit restart game, and I'm gonna say that I collected whatever that fucking thing is. we're gonna punch it in. We're gonna punch in. We did Morph Moth. Yo, we got the hard tank in Morph Moth too. That's crazy how that happened. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do all these, but Magna Centipede, I'm gonna uncheck the beaten part. That's how we're gonna. That's what we're going to do here, because
you're too fried to keep doing this.
Because if I fuck up one more time, I'm going to kill Jordan with my bare fucking hands.
Hey, you've seen both methods to get it now.
I don't know what that does, alright? I saw a box going to hell. That's the opposite direction of where it needed to go. I don't know if you know this.
No, as it's falling to hell, you gotta jump off it like Yoshi.
I'm gonna throw you into a pit like Yoshi, dude. Dude, Jordan is your Saxon Musk. I don't know who that is.
Stop talking about Saxon Musk.
Is that
Stop
the person?
putting Elon Musk posts on my timeline.
Just fucking liberals, right? Kate Bush's husband has to let you know about this, all right? Well, chat, if you'll excuse me.
Well, now you have everything
level
in the game.
Now I'll perform the level normally in game over for a normal reason, like just dying naturally. How's Saxon 20 years old? I don't know, but somehow more freakish than Jordan. If only for going to a sushi place and going, I need a cheeseburger with milk. X2 armor is the best looking one till X7. That's rough. Do you think he says milk? Ah.
Never have to come back here again. Until it's time to fight Zero, of course. Sometimes games would be used to be like mean about getting across what a level's gimmick was.
Yeah.
I don't remember what that does.
It's scanning my balls.
Hey, you don't shrink from them.
It's a powerful man. Oh man, he's getting all the data from all the times I got scanned.
This thing's probably weak to Bubble Splash.
Probably.
I'll look it up.
That'd be great. You're someone who shouldn't be that comfortable to be like, probably. Like, I'm just saying. Like... Oh, shit, Dad. It kills me how fucking long it takes him to do anything. It's so crazy.
I'm trying to find enemy weaknesses, and it's very hard. For X specifically. Okay, it's weak to speed burner. I found
Jesus.
the aid.
Jesus Christ. It took so long.
This thing's called the Raider Killer.
Oh, cool. Imagine a superhero thing the man shares like, its weakness is blank, probably. Dude weeded to me just now. That's crazy.
Come on, man. Don't say that about me.
Alright, well, last boss we fought was Crystal, so I guess that's the weapon I guess.
No!
Magnus Centipede, right?
No. This is one of the more pathetic bosses.
Yeah. Jordan, I'm going to die.
If you hit him once, his pattern resets.
Pretty tough, alright. It's hard. It's hard to hit him. I thought this guy was supposed. I thought this was supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be a pathetic fight.
Right now, bro. You're trying to make me look bad.
Oh, now it's all about you. Oh, that's crazy.
You
Victim
were
blaming.
trying to get hit there.
I am not. The thing that KZ wants to do in a stream is make sure it goes for longer. Definitely not. No, not at all. Accusations. Hate to see what you thought when B2 started.
Come on, bro.
No, I will not.
It's not
You immediately start blaming me. I have chicken wings. That's great. I have Jordan. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Do you though? It's been rough, you know. He said a boss was really easy, and I was having trouble, and then he just started yelling at me. I don't know what to do. I'm low-key kind of shaking.
You're going to the castle now.
Yeah, we found the X Hunter base. Go over there.
We found the X Hunter base. It was in one of the stages you were just in.
Man, we should have just searched up.
This is the soap.
No, I need that life. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
I can show you where the best place to grind for sub-tanks is after this stage, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. It would be an honor for you to pilot me toward that.
It's in Bubble Crab, so... And you were there earlier in this, like at the exact point it was at in the stream earlier, so...
Okay. I hope nothing comes up that it sabotages it. Hope none of your agents get in the way. Oh, damn. Yeah, stop talking about penis, please.
That was a scary wall jump. I don't know how you didn't die.
Because I got an idea for an incentive. Sure, what you got? Chat member to donate KZ the most money gets to decide what type of pizza Jordan will order to prove that Jordan is like sex on Musk.
Stop fucking talking about this guy.
Your other? Thanks so much,
Not
Cat, for the
me.
raid. You might be the Saxon Musk person I've never heard of before. They like cheeseburgers. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you, I think. Like finding out someone in a horrible family you don't like it's also a picky eater is rough. He's Jordan? Ugh. I get it. It's a good reference to when Elon Musk was Wario.
On SNL.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I just won't go up there. Big Sigma Claw grabbed me, my whole booty ass like that. I'd be creaming and screaming. Oh, okay.
That's good to know.
Nick's like 90s animated Kingpin climbing the fucking ladder.
Just like... I don't want to make those noises, actually.
Wow. Man, we got you right on the line. I feel like that's a button we have access to. Okay, it's just 2 routes to get up. I didn't, I gave up on doing that climbing one I died to earlier because I'm like, that's just too fast. I don't think there's any way to get up there. I was about to make an edit of Saxon Musk to look like Bizarro Jordan, but I cannot stand looking at his clavicular-looking ass, so the bit's called off. Your cortisol spiked when looking at him. You had to stop.
Bad thinking about how much bone smashing he does.
My favorite piece of lore about clavicular is that that his parents stole his passport so that he can't go to a foreign country to get a jaw surgery. Who's clavicular? Okay, so he is, he mogs.
Mugs, he walks around.
He's a looks maxer. All right, so one,
Nice.
he's like 20. Thank you, Shark, for the $10 saying, let's take a look. Question mark. Terrifying descriptor. Yeah, pretty much. He's one of those guys who's like constantly trying to looks max. Tries to look Chad-like, pronounce chin, all that stupid shit.
Probably a closeted gay man.
I don't know. That feels weird. That's like transvestigating someone. Not very woke of you.
Not very woke of me.
Yep. Why the fuck is it so tight?
I think you can kill the thing that
Oh,
holds
yeah,
together
okay.
the walls.
That's it.
why.
Okay. There's so many things in this game where I'm like, why doesn't this game have the fucking dash up yet? So many things feel like it needs. Yeah, so he looks maxes by doing various different things. I believe it was when he was 13 or 14 he started ordering testosterone. Holy shit, the window to kill that thing is way too short. I thought this was the one before that I wouldn't have to kill that guy, because I'm like, he just left immediately. Fucked up. Yeah, he ordered a bunch of chemicals like Chinese goops and gops.
Chinese goop.
Yeah, Chinese goop. He takes steroids.
Does a lot of heroin, I think.
A lot of people in his circle were like, yo, you do cocaine. He's like, no, that's stupid. I take meth. Dude's like taking meth, putting a little hammer to his jaw to try and get it to be the right shape that he wants. The Jay Aubrey video I watched that is 2 hours that is a deep dive into all of his antics. I was immediately bad when it starts with him bringing a 17-year-old woman to his home and starts injecting like steroids into her cheek. And she goes, "This hurts," and he won't stop. He just keeps injecting it.
What is wrong with
on
what
live
is
stream?
wrong
I'm like,
with the
I'm
world?
like 2 minutes in. It's already bad.
Dude, there's so much shit like trying to stop like normal content on the internet, and this is the stuff that gets a laugh.
Yeah.
But the way that I discovered clavicular was through how this like universe of people just get updates.
And the universe of people. So funny.
How else are you gonna describe like that? A scene? Because these people do not.
Yeah, I saw the
interact with
I saw the poster that had all of them that just said World War Mog.
Like, these are people that do not interact with normal society anymore.
They're out going to clubs. There's an entire bit on one of the streams. It was late in the video that made me start fucking crying.
Uh-huh.
Which was, you know, him, you know, macking on a girl, working it, you know, hyping himself up. They finally get to the club. But since he did antics at that club when they got to the front, they wouldn't allow him to go in because they banned him. So then the women that he just coaxed in go in without him, and then he just leaves. And it's just him and his wingman, and they're just going, yeah, we gotta go find some other girls or something, because, oh, I'm horny. And I'm like, oh my god, this is real rough. I would kill myself. You're live, like...
You're live! People see this happening!
Yes, they did call hookers to the apartment afterward. They need to do whatever it took, alright? They need to get it to go down.
You're really horny. And they can't
man, Digi
just
knows
fuck
every
each other.
detail of this night. That's a bit of a bad sign. Big Kick fan, I see. And then, like, the only way to get up there is to kill that guy real fast. I only watch. You have a photographic memory of every detail of that video. That's crazy. Anyway, the most iconic part of the video is when he got really mad at this dude and like fucking hit him with his car. And caused a trash, and then it caused a crash. He pulls his window down, and he goes, "Is he dead?" And the other person in the car goes, "I don't know." He's like, "I hope so." And that was filmed on video. And then he went, "Everybody, let's get some W's and pogs in the chat," when it was confirmed that they weren't pressing charges on his attempted murder of someone with a car. They're like, you can observe that his content definitely immediately changed as soon as the event happened. And then he's like, "Oh, okay, we're good. They're not going to take me to prison for attempted murder now." Okay, we got to find a weapon that can hit vertically and up immediately. Okay, maybe yeah, we'll do the charge shot of this. This is what Alta was saying earlier. This might be the only way we can survive. Do they ever play video games? No, this is one of those IRL streamer dudes.
IRL streamers are like a reality that I don't think any of us are familiar with in terms of like watching them.
Yeah, I don't watch them. I watch videos that tell me stupid thing Ice Beside did.
I'm glad I never like went into the Ice Poseidon content.
Why? Don't want to have some fun?
Because it would have made me aware of Johnny Somali way earlier, I think.
Wasn't he in that Disney Channel original movie?
What?
Wait, no, that's Johnny Capahala back on board. My bad. Also known as Johnny Tsunami. That one's for you, Alta. Does Ice Poseidon still do stuff, or is he finally killed by the state? That bit where he just always live streamed and made it obvious everywhere he was going, so his chat, who mostly hated him, would just dox him and call in threats to make his life horrible. A pretty insane stint. Like, they would like call in, you know, he's going for a flight and it's gonna be a bad time. Like, He's on 13 no-fly list. Dude. He's on so many no-fly lists, you know? He would have been better off, like, betraying the country and getting a Trump pardon than, like, clean it all up. like, like, what else do you do in this position?
Ice Poseidon goes live on Kick. President Trump, please give me a pardon. Please, bro.
Damn it. I have to be really fast with this level's insane. What the fuck? I don't remember this being this hard before, but you know, I'm just missing Alto for some reason. It's that hole in my heart. I'm like in a I'm in like a funk.
Fried.
No, I'm not even that fried anymore. I'm wondering what's going on. You're trying to put it all on that. You desperately want to blame me for everything. What I've noticed.
I have no tips beyond execute here. Like, you have exactly the game plan you need to do in order to win.
Execute. What? I thought I killed it. All right. Could they have at least made this thing possible to respawn quickly? Good lord. You're like the bean dad of support, I think.
Me?
You're like just like open the can, execute on it.
There you go. Still weak to Bubble Splash, I think.
And I was like, thank God it's something I have weapon energy for. Dude, you're making this really awkward. Can you fucking move? Thank you. What?
What?
Oh, okay. Fuck!
Alright, so the level you want to go to refill your sub-tanks is Bubble Crab. And you remember the little area under the red bridge that opens up after the fish is dead?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember.
You go under there and you just charge Silk Shot and a bunch of energy capsules appear.
I see you're nearing the end. Yes. Our grand adventure has almost capped off. Let's see. Silk Shot. Here we go.
To the left. So charge it again.
Oh. What's the occasion for them doing something like this?
I don't know. It's the
Like-
only time I remember them doing it in the entire series.
This is like a dev room, like fucking.
And this is the level where you get Shoryuken.
Are you looking forward to our adventures with the Shoryuken?
What answer would you rather me have?
Man, can't even assert yourself. That's crazy. That said, you are doing what Rich should have done, right?
What's that?
I should have asked for the opinions first.
Yes.
Then I would respond.
Then you would have known how to react.
I feel so bad. I've never seen someone make the absolute incorrect dialogue choice like that in a while.
It is possibly the worst thing that could have been said.
Literally the worst thing that you can say.
Do you remember where the Shoryuken is?
No. Who said what? Oh, I was just talking about Rich Digital Foundry saying, you know, if we had seen general reception first, we would have changed what we said or whatever. However he said it, that was the most horrible thing you could ever say. You can't be doing that. That's like that's dialogue 0. That's like the worst one. You could say, I disagree. I think it looks great, and that will still get you heat, but it's not as damning as the other statement.
NVIDIA then coming out and saying it was just a 2D filter does make it even worse.
How can you not know the general consensus? Well, his other co-host at the time is super into AI, which also led to them being generally positive. And whenever you're in an environment where people are feeling a certain way and are excited about a thing, it might make you shift. Same as if you have the opposite. Unfortunately, every person on staff who would have hated that just wasn't able to make it to that event, and I think that's hilarious. John was mad. I heard he blacked out his fucking icon like he was in hell.
Oh yeah, this is where you get the thing. You use the crystal weapon on the bat so you're able to cross through. You don't need to slow down time.
I didn't know what that did, to be honest. There we go. Do I, like, gator that wall?
I think you can.
Okay, there we go.
I just don't think that's required for the... sure you can.
Do I just go down here, then?
I think so. Oh, wait, nope.
go ahead and load.
I just didn't remember using the wheel gator segment for getting the Shoryuken. My bad.
By the way, next stage has the Shoryuken.
What?
No way. No way you were this wrong. But no KZ's fried though.
Did it not save after doing the first stage?
Hold on, let me go put in the password for having done that level. Think I'm a taste for the $100. You're really uplifting me in this dark time that we live in.
I'm ruining everything.
Starting Fortress stage, Surges. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let me see. I beat that. There. Generate. There we go. I must have forgot to hit save. It's all good. Four, 7, 4, 3, 8, 7. 7, 8, 8. 7, 2, 2, 3. Genie Jafar, Abu Aladdin. None of them save unless you're... No, there's a save menu on the collection. For this. I assumed I just didn't hit triangle on that attempt. Anyway, let's not, let's die. Let's not get the, Shoryuken, because apparently it's not in this level. What was it past that point that we cut? We're gonna have to investigate.
We're gonna have to investigate.
We'll solve the mysteries of what could be the worst stream I've ever made.
That's not true.
It's pretty bad.
Nice.
Yo, thank you, Aaron, for the 50. Let's get that pizza for Jordan.
Did you even set a goal for that?
I did, sure, 350.
I don't have. Okay. Guess I'm ordering pizza.
You'd enjoy a pizza though, right?
I'd enjoy a pizza.
See, there you go. A delicious smack roll or whatever. Oh. Okay, there's another one, thankfully. Wait till I see where Jordan has to navigate you through that. Well, unfortunately, it's taking so long just to beat this one. I won't have time today. I'll have to refresh and maybe things will be better. Maybe Alto will be around the next time I play. Who knows?
I think you have to like fire burn, jet speeder, speed burner. None of those were right. I'm fried.
It's a 1-up. It's a 1-up. It is not a Shoryuken.
I swear to you,
we're putting you on trial.
The Shoryuken area looks identical to that area.
It seems that Yucky was right, and you didn't even identify where the fucking thing was. This is maybe the fucking awesomest it could ever be. It's like those fucking NBA posts that just show the person with fucking 0 assists, 0 baskets. Gotta calmly wait. Ow.
Why are these things this slow?
So we could just reflect upon everything and then fuck it up also. Give us many opportunities to hang out here. Hey, look, here we are.
Sonic's slicer is really good on him.
That's great. That's awesome.
If you charge it up, I think it like has a solid chance of just instantly annihilating his first phase.
Hey, man. Oh yeah, all the tanks got emptied. But all the confusion we had early, you remember that? Remember when all that happened and then we had to load? Well, that's whoops. You know? Oh shit, that was our last life too. Well, we're just gonna go ahead. Let's hit a little save. Let's go get the health again, Jordan. If you like the stream, make sure to follow. Perhaps sub, maybe tip to help our rent goal if you are in a good spot. If you want
to make me eat a funny pizza, donate $3.50.
If you want Jordan to have a special customized pizza and will not fail like when Alto tried it, please consider. We'll do that when we hit 350, which, you know, that's less than 100 away. Happy Saturday, everybody. Go pick these up. Yep, Matt. Yep, good old weekend. Alright, let's do that really good level again. Other weaker people, upon running into surges and realizing that all of their sub-tank stuff wasn't there, would have cried, I think, and died in real life. Not me. Not me, I'm strong.
You're powerful.
Upon facing the 40th bad thing to happen today, I'm like, you know, no, it's gonna be okay. There was a time in which I was considering doing X2 and 3, but no, we're not even gonna finish 2. This is pretty rough out here. Oh, good. How I missed this.
It make you do it so much. These things are in so many levels of this game.
Still shorter than Mega Man and base. I don't know. We started this stream with 4 dudes dead, so I don't know. Okay, there it is. This the bus. Had to wait 30 seconds for it to get back down. The world's worst elevator I've ever seen. Alright, let's do this shit again. I gotta hit like Y. There we go. Let's go, baby. Wait until right when I release. There we go.
This boss fight's awesome.
It sure is. Come on. Just fucking get hit. This is impossible. Oh, fuck. We got him.
This is impossible. Oh.
No, it's okay. We're not, this game isn't bad. It's just, I've received a lot of psychological torture today. A lot of tricks on where things are, what to use them, boss orders, where things are located, whether I go into holes, or the Shoryukens are in this level. We don't know what's going on anywhere.
For sure.
We for sure don't know. I actually like X2 quite a bit. I won't let any of this taint that. I will say in my defense, most of the time when I played through this, I've never 100%ed it. I think I've done that twice. One of those times was the last time we streamed it. Which is part of the issue, I think. But I'm excited because Jordan's going to get me this great Shoryuken today, and it's going to be awesome. Oh, shit. I gotta, reset it. Your driver is intoxicated, taking you 50 rest stops. Damn it. It's okay, I paid up front. I can't be charged further on this Uber.
You're getting close.
I'm so close, man. I need these. Gambit's getting mighty close.
Gambit's getting mighty close. What?
They're like, move it, I don't know, 1 foot to the right. Just make sure, on the off chance that could happen, make sure it does happen. That's crazy. Go up. Fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. I can't jump. Just wall jump.
Okay.
Oh, hey, man.
Back here.
Maybe I can just get through the rest. No, definitely not. Wait, maybe. No, definitely not. And it's stuck on the ceiling.
Try again.
Yeah. Wrong button. Hold on. We just, no, impossible. Inconceivable, dude. It's over. It's over, dude. Alright, back up we go.
Holy fuck, man.
Really wish it wasn't powered by you jumping. Even micro jumps are a bit too high in this, like.
Why does it go left on the first jump?
It's like immediately bad. That's okay. This is great.
This is a fine position.
Let's go down here. Alright, let's go over the... Hey, man. Go up here. How you doing, chat?
Oh boy.
That's great. Alright, let's do X Hunter base number 3.
Can we get some more waddle doos?
Oh. Yeah, we could probably use some of those, I guess. If we must. I go back to work in a few minutes. That can be tricky, much like this. That's really big, thank you. We'll show up in the VODs. Stop re-inflated one of the emotes.
It's our big do.
And here we are again.
It's a very, like, annoying track in a very specific way where it feels like it's making fun of you the longer you're here.
Yeah, I get that. Shit. My skin's falling off a little bit. This is a gray one? That's great. Look how gray it is.
Rest in peace, what'll do.
Charge crystal snail help? It would need like a target.
I don't think slowing down time would change anything, though.
Alright, here we go. Then up. Then right. Then pop, pop, pop. And, to get you guys to leave first. I got that thing on that other side so effortlessly last time. It felt pretty good. Let me out!
Let me out! Let him go get the Shoryuken!
Okay, hold on. Why do you need this? Why couldn't you just make it hard to get up there if you didn't have it?
No.
They're just like, no, you need this fucking contraption. I don't ever remember this being hard either. All right, welcome back. Trying to get it to thread the needle so I can't jump immediately on that, or it just hits the fucking wall.
I can't believe this fucking level.
Go back down, Jordan. Let's go back down. Oh, okay. One life, but I bet all we gotta do is just get to the end and we'll do it at one. All right, go. Okay, gonna. Thought that'd be a way to get that, but I guess not. Oh yeah, hold on. Maybe I can grab that. Yeah, see, there we go.
Okay, so we can stay in the level forever now, at least.
Okay, that's a good thing. Okay. Ooh, I want to stay here forever. It's so much fun.
I'm just saying that, like, as long as you keep dying but always get that extra life, you're functioning not...
Yeah.
Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Yeah,
It's gonna...
yeah. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. Oh, all right. Let's do it again. Excuse me, Mr. Dinosaur.
Mr. Terratop.
Oh. Ow. 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 No, it's okay. It's still hanging out up there. It would never leave me. So just hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Let's go back down now. This is how it ends, chat. This isn't a bit. I'm trying to get through it. It's real hard. It's not going well.
I'm sick. I'm sick. I saw it go through.
We don't need it. We don't need it. We're gonna win. We don't need it. We're gonna win. Don't need this either. It's fucking. It's an example of the bad puzzle I'm gonna do in a second. Oh yes, get me back in here.
Get me in the real content.
This is what I play Mega Man X for right here, baby. Oh. Okay, well, let's start first. Alright, well, let's get back on it.
So the Mega Man X marathon ended.
What are you talking about?
Mega Man X never escaped the X Hunter Stage 3.
I heard the Shoryuken's in this level.
It is in this level.
That's great. We got this, chat. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Missed again. Hold on. Forgot I have to immediately jump on the way up even after you clear it because there's another soft lock.
Thank you, Mr.
Hit the wrong button. I don't know why I keep thinking dash is on R1. I think it's because my brain thinks it should be there. Oh, damn. Let's do the level again.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You got any tips for this section?
No.
Oh, okay. You're so helpful.
Man, there's nothing to tip. Except for KZ's stream.
Yeah, there you go. Thank God you didn't fucking let that die in the air.
Doesn't let you release the charge off. They're still on the screen.
That's great. What if you just let me just keep it then, fuckers? How about that?
It's going to go down as soon as you step on it, so just immediately jump. I'm sick!
So high.
And the Terra Dawn is back.
Hold up.
What's the plan?
Maybe it lets me jump faster. Oh wait, I still don't know how I can naturally get it into that position. Oh no. Wait.
No, surely
Some
you can land on it from.
Some of its butt is sticking out. Some of its little penis is there.
Oh, lest a wee little critter grab it. Yeah! Oh my god. No, just jump for it here. Surely this is the last part you have to jump for. I'm going to blow my head off.
Oh, it's moving away now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back down. we spent so much time there. Just wouldn't let me through.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You can use the crystal bat, the crystal snail weapon to make a platform out of that bat.
Yeah, hold on. Let me figure this out real quick.
What?
Oh, that was easy. Man, why didn't you suggest that earlier? That's probably how I did it with the last time I played it, too.
That's probably how you did it.
It's very easy.
Okay. Up is where the Troican is.
Okay.
Up is where the Troican is.
Oh, cool. Let me kite these guys to help me then. Like 30 minutes, man.
That was awesome.
Was it?
Well, now we know how to get through.
Yeah, that's good.
Now you never have to deal with it again. You want to make a crystal platform out of that bat? The weapons you'll be using the most during this sequence is going to be crystal and the jet speed burner.
Yeah, I guess I swapped that now. Oh, no, they go away when you do that. All right.
Oh!
I didn't know because Jordan gave me no instruction except that I'm going to need some weapons.
Goodbye, robot.
Man.
I think you can make it with a air dash from here.
All right.
You can definitely make that with an air dash from here. I would just recommend.
You had a lot of lead time. I don't know if you know.
I would just recommend for that part just using the speed burner dash.
No, I'm just saying. This is why he's not a 911 operator, in case you're wondering.
That is true.
Or one of those people that tells you how to disarm bombs. They'd be like, yeah, just wing it, and then the bomb's already blown. It's like, all right, so have you gotten to the wires yet? Alright, well, I gotta jump, too. Okay. The game you're thinking of, Digimon, is keep talking and nobody explodes. Yeah, I could never do that with Jordan. Jordan, like, giving me the actual directions, and I would fucking jump, dude. I remember that game's hard. Like,
it's very hard.
He can't even figure out what level I'm on in this, like, half the time. Like, we do not need to be doing that. This is real bad.
Mm-hmm. You air dash and then jet. Yep. All right. You're at full health, so just hug the left wall. You did the hardest part in one try.
Yeah, that's the most obvious and direct. See, that required some proper platforming skill and not whatever the fuck that fucking elevator thing is. You're so cool. You're so worthy, dude. I had to claw the controller there, though. As they're like, all right, you're gonna need to hold Y while jumping and then hitting the A button.
I always put Mega Man X dashes on a shoulder button.
Shoulder, yeah. Wait, I'm not. Come back. Bye. Yeah, just head down. I downed it.
Yay. I don't know why he was facing that way. Oh, that's more crystal snail shit. You can make the bugs into platforms.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Go back down there. This this thing where you give me advice at the last second, but it's too late. It's not as bad as what Aerie does.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're like, oh, you got this. This part's really easy at the moment I'm about to get killed.
I mainly just worry about backseating.
That's true. That's true. You should be worried that you're backseating me too much, and when you're the person that's meant to help me through that. That is true. It's all correct. Guards, take him away. Well, life.
Yay.
Dude, what even are you? This can't be. Oh, fuck. That's why we had to get the Shoryuken. So long as you're at full health, you can just do that.
You can just annihilate the rest of the bosses.
Yeah. What's funny is you can't say whether it was worth the trouble or not, because the hardest part of that entire thing was the thing before the checkpoint to get to the actual thing. So really the level was the tough part. The Shoryuken was not. The Shoryuken took me about 3 minutes collectively. First tried the most difficult part of it, actually. It was really just normal part of the stage where it occurred to no one in the universe until 30 minutes Jordan going, what if you froze that bad? I might go look back at the X2 VOD, and I bet we do it way faster than that.
Yep, I am certain of it.
I'm certain when we played this 2 years ago. You know what? No, bro. I was like, whoa, what if you freeze that thing up there? Like, and then we were just in and out in like 10 minutes. Game isn't bad. It's just we've just unfortunately made every incorrect choice in a row, as if to fulfill a secret challenge.
What's that? When you beat Sigma at the end of the game, you got an achievement. Play the game completely incorrectly.
Find a way to stretch Mega Man X2 to 8 hours. I'm like, no one's ever done this before.
Hold on, let me go check the Game Grumps playthrough.
Dude. You can't be checking Game Grumps playthrough on retro games. When they take longer than like 6 videos, they get ADD and then have to stop.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be awesome to be able to do a boss rush where you're able to heal again.
God, fucking Mega Man powered up. What gives, dude?
What was wrong with them with that?
At least let me have the health. Here's my corner carry combo. Just kind of
He
shoot
throws
bubbles.
fireball.
You just
and
shoot
then
bubbles
die.
at him over and over again. Look at it, chat. We're rigging so much progress. I'm gonna put in the description of this VOD. Don't watch this. Or I'm gonna be like, when you get done with Mega X1, just don't watch 2.
can't believe how long that fucking elevator sequence took.
My head fucking hurts over how bad this went. I don't remember what this guy's weak to.
What are you fighting?
Bubble crab?
Wheel gator.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. I'm not even pretending to remember. I killed this thing 2 days ago, which also didn't help. Yeah, thanks for clicking the video, but I'm sorry, it's rough out here.
Don't eat this.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuse the Mega Man X1 part of the VOD with this, just for the fact of, like, you have to, like, dig in deep to find the part. You gotta, like, scrub. You can't, like, go to it directly.
We can't allow this stream alone to be a single thing.
That's why I fused Resident Evil 7 into one really big video, because I'm like, the second stream of this is just me talking about how bad the fucking boat is for like 3 hours, so I should probably just... I don't want that to be its own separate video. I feel like it should... Ratios are important.
Sonic Slicer.
Oh, don't worry. I know how to cut him up. We got this. He got me.
What do you mean he got you?
He like jumped against me and hit me. Oh god, I've got multiple DMs. Who knows what people want from me today? That's how I wake up when I see the DMs that I ignore. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Unless it's someone who hasn't DM'd me in more than 2 weeks, and then I go, oh okay, well I gotta show some respect here. It's an irregular.
I have to learn to just not send a DM until at least an hour after I've seen you wake up.
You pick the worst time. You'll either like pick at the start of the day when I'm too tired, or when I'm getting excited about not doing anything for the rest of the day, and you say, "Hey, you want to do this thing?" I'm like, "No, I don't." I'm melting down as a person actually. I'm a capable person. I'm someone who sits next to a phone charger and has its phone die over and over again, at least 2 times per week. Real bad that day the power went out because I left home at 40%.
You at least brought your charger with you, right?
No.
Dude.
No, I told my Uber driver, I'm like, hey, do you got a cable for this one? It's the lightning one. And then you have to go through the thing of like, how modern is their phone? You know? The second driver, I decided to ask when I was at 3% going 40 minutes away back home. Like, you got this one? And then they're like, oh no, this is the one day I didn't bring it. And I'm like, oh, this is awesome. This fucking kicks ass.
So you just get to sit in the back of a car in total silence for 40 minutes, having no access to your phone.
I'm fine with that. I just have this concern that, like, I got the one wrong Uber driver, and I also made them aware that I'm getting low, so maybe they want to kidnap and rape me.
That's fair.
I'm not a woman, so the chances are, like, way lower, I feel like, in our society. But also, what if? Turns out the phone did survive. I had it on low power mode, minimum brightness. It was at 2%, and I just like, let's just put it in the pocket. And then the last 25 minutes, it managed to not exhaust any energy. I'm like, oh man, never punished. I needed it. I was very high, slightly drunk, and there are a lot of steps on the way in. I needed to turn on the flashlight to see the steps. It was too dark. My apartment is apparently getting redoing the parking spaces. I guess the resurfacing is, I think, what it said it was doing. And there's just there's funny about, you can get your other parking through an establishment that's across, like, 2 buildings away. And I went, thank God I don't drive.
If you drove, you'd be like...
They're like, we got confirmation from a business 2 buildings away from the apartment that you can park there in the back for the 8 days it will take them at the very least to resurface the parking spaces.
That's... God.
You have to, like, cross a road to get to that, too. So, like, I'm just like, great, man. This doesn't affect me, but for everyone else, I'm like, this is pretty rough, actually. I do love when the landlord has to put notes out like that, especially living in Florida. It's always a note in plain English, but then you take the back off the door and it's entirely in Spanish. They have to have the bilingual setup. I got a little concerned when I opened my front door and saw that note. I'm like, am I being evicted for something that I did, or has someone found a way to destroy everyone's toilets again? That thing where after my nightmare ended and then 3 weeks later they put out a note saying, we know some people keep trying to flush cooked grease down their toilets and sinks. You shouldn't be doing that. Like, that's great, guys. If you have, like, grease, you need to take care of it properly. Wait until it's 2 a.m., walk outside, and then pour it out in the grass where no one can see it, because no camera can see anything that dark. That's what I do. You know, first I open the door and then check if there's anyone smoking outside first, just to make sure I'm not caught, but, you know. It doesn't come up often. I'll do a lot of greasy things. Alright, we're gonna need some help here. This is going real bad. I think it's because I'm trying to do the charge shot. Just play it normal. Jordan is playing Resident Evil 5. That's great.
Hey!
Good.
Hey!
Someone, one of your Switch friends seems to have ratted you out, I guess. Nick going no doxing. Bro's like, Pocopia isn't enough. Let me shoot him a genie real quick.
I'm just going to check to see if the game I just bought is running fine. I have no reason to think otherwise. It's running on a Switch too, but...
Yeah, you're like, let me check out Resident
see.
Evil 5's tablet mode boost mode. See what's going on. Nick's new favorite horror game to play portably on Switch 2. Resident Evil 6. It's got Chris Redfield in it with a campaign that certainly exists. I was able to successfully stave off having to ever replaying Resident Evil 6 again. I instead watched a video recently that like described the plot points, and I kind of forgot how fucked up that game is.
It's a really dumb plot.
Mainly in how they described it. Was a video that's like, what if we like reordered things to try and fix Resident Evil 6 as a game, but still retained everything that they were kind of doing with it. And they're like, before that, I must describe how you do each campaign. You start with Leon, and then at the end he's like, all right, Leon's done. We have resolved 75% of all plot threads in this game. There are 3 more campaigns left.
I need to
And
watch
I
that
went,
video.
yes, that is objectively correct, actually. Oh no. The name of that video. I do not remember. It's one of those like
I'm sure if I
genres
look
of,
up
like,
Resident Evil 6, it'll show up just because it's in the algorithm.
yeah, it's one of those where you try to like fix the thing with just mainly not giving maybe perhaps don't give Leon that many plot points. Maybe perhaps in Resident Evil 6 do not have in Leon's plot reveal exactly what's going on with Ada so that twist can never work. I'm my own RE6 video. Your RE6 videos just I don't know, doing snake combos, I guess. I think you do that. But that big invisible snake. It's awesome.
So
not enough ammo.
what I was planning to do with RE5 was just do like a co-op playthrough with Colin out of novelty.
Yeah. You guys shake your heads when you shoot things chucking spears.
Yep. Speaking of, I was about to say, I just went into Mercenaries to like just test it out. Holy shit, the tribal Sheva character.
Dude, yeah. that was when everyone was trying to give the game rope, and they're like, okay, sure it's in Africa, but they also went to like Spain and everything, and then they're like, here's Sheva's alt costume. Uh-oh.
I planned on doing an RE5 run with my bestie on PC, but that PC version is so fucked up. Yeah, it's a 2010 probably Capcom PC port. I am willing to bet it has not held up. Even if it was good back in the day, I guarantee you it is not like held up to run well today.
You get it, yeah. I remember the couple times I've booted it up with groups where it's been difficult. A little bit. Not as bad as it's not the worst Capcom PC port though with online. It's not like Lost Planet 2 or something where you have to.
It's not like Lost Planet 2 where the game just can't be functionally booted.
Yeah, it's
anymore.
not like you don't have to perform fucking surgery on it.
Capcom, make a fucking Lost Planet collection already. Let me fucking do a co-op playthrough on my console.
They're like, we will bring to you the Dark Void Legacy Collection. Some may go, KZ, that was one game, and I'm like, not true. They also put a demake on DSiWare.
Made by Way Forward, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense. The fuck is Dark Void? Alright, so that was one of their trying to hit Western markets with a third-person shooter. That one, you had a jetpack. That was it. I think that's the only thing people retained from it. You're a guy with a jetpack. You're voiced by Nolan North, just kind of like phoning it in. He's just doing his Nathan Drake voice again.
There's no fucking way. Wooly is streaming right now. A Alex stream titled Get Into Second Cousins.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what he would be doing.
Yeah, that's right.
There was no doubt, actually, in the... This looks like the ugliest game Capcom ever made. Yeah, it was one of their many, like... One of those things where they, like, publish stuff, to be fair. I don't think they like made much of that.
We need Dark Void Man in Marvel 4.
Bro, come on, you just started moving. I think it wasn't Dark Void that game Warframe people didn't know. That was Dark Sector. Entirely different, but there is Dark.
There is Dark. And in space. Yeah, back to the fish. The 360 era was great for... They're just... Games would spawn in front of you. And then nobody remembers them.
Nobody's like, you gotta hop back on White Knight Chronicles 2. Go check out Haves. There's a 360 era game that was on a Game Informer cover. Some dude holding glaive. Dude, there was a lot of green. This is exciting. Who knows what this could be? It was an MMO or just a I think it was just a multiplayer game.
Ah.
Wow. Jeez.
Sorry.
They have to get in contact with you now. Have you consulted James? That's true. James would just know it. I rented 2 Human once. James is in marathon hell. I'm not getting anything out of him. Bro hasn't answered my last 2 Discord messages. This is fucked up.
It's so funny, man.
It's so fucked up. Of course he's into the game that has a shit ton of green in it.
Do you think they just ran out of time with this game, and that's why this is the final stage of the game?
Yeah, it's really giving, like, Labyrinth Zone comes back again in Sonic 1. Like, what? Why this? At that point, just, like, warp me to Sigma after I take out the fucking Mavericks again.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought I time looped. I was like, why are we here again? What happened? I forget every time that they're just like, yeah, we're just reusing this level, despite the fact that the map shows we clearly went to another location. That was across this level's across the ocean earlier, actually. I love to go clean an hour ago. I'm starting to get really worried. Yeah, don't worry. It's just... They just insisted on this. Ooh, he's so yellow today. Dude, you didn't finish the paint job on Zero.
Yeah, but he's cooler as Black Zero.
Oh, okay. He's dead. You doing X3 tonight as well? No. I can't do that. One, because we're doing some stuff in like 40 minutes, but also, more importantly, also, you weren't here during the Shoryuken level incident.
Oh, no!
Also, you were not here during the KZ guides the elevator and tries to get up. And we fail it and soft lock it for about 25 minutes over and over again. And then, finally, Jordan goes, hey, what if you use the crystal thing on the bat to get up there? And then we did it effortlessly in 20 seconds.
And then you did the fucking Shoryuken sequence in 3 minutes.
I'm convinced that that's how we did it. I bet Alta suggested I use crystal the last time we played this on that bat, and we did it instantly. Whereas here, we just kind of soft locked it for a half hour. Well, I'm glad you made it back from work at least.
Welcome home, Alto.
Great. Tadaima.
Try and punch Sigma in the cock.
Okay, do you have a weakness for me on them?
For the first one, it's Sonic Blade, but you do have Shoryuken. And the second one, it's Strike Chain.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, because second phase is just the wireframe.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
It's
I'm
over.
at full health. Now, hold on, I got this.
Yeah!
Dude,
I
that
think you have to
Sigma's
hit
so
him with-
bad. Yeah, Wolverine Sigma, this guy's rough.
I think you have to Shoryuken wireframe Sigma twice.
Said this earlier, but we should sell Jordan into white slavery. That is true. Hold on. Think
This has
down
been
like
said many
post that.
times.
Hold on. That took a line of damage. Let me just go ahead. Oh, never mind. We can't do it now. It's over. Alright, I'll play him normally.
This is like... They don't even give this guy like a health bar. And he drops enemies for you.
Yeah. He also seemingly has no iframes for his after being attacked.
He does not.
I'm fighting him like an Egavania boss. I'm doing the quick jump reset. So what if I did it though? Ow, never mind. He just spawned inside my butthole.
You're at a Strike Chain.
Yeah, yeah, it's rough.
What other weapons can hurt him, chat? Oh,
The Buster.
Okay. I thought it drops off and I was like, oh no.
The last hit!
This is not my day at all.
Oh my god! Each defeat only makes him stronger. Next time, I will have a tiny hitbox. That'll win the day.
I'll have a tiny hitbox in the worst fucking body you've ever seen.
Oh, man. Super Robo King's worse than that, though. Hey, I'm home and you're done. Yeah, it all worked out. It all worked out in the end. Jordan avoided the pizza. Yeah, nobody wanted to reward this stream anymore. Why 0 high mogging X? That's because, yeah, it's not as bad, but we're stanced up. Legs bend. Him, no. No, he's standing straight.
X is shorter than 0. That is known, but he's not like.
It's not this bad.
Hashtag size difference, hashtag Yowie. Also true.
You homos always got made it about Yowie. Come on, man. I'm gonna drop an anvil on your foot and you're gonna go Yowie.
I'm gonna go Yow!
I open up my phone. The front post on the timeline is Hey Talk posting comments on their footage of Stranger of Paradise scene number 5 where Jack meets his crew. Comment, wish it was this easy to make friends as an adult. You can only assume it's the scene where they're like, you don't like chaos, and then they fist bump together. They show the eggs and their friends. Oh yeah, they're magical like egg stones. You're right. I remember that now. Alright, what could this, let me check this quote. People don't want you to know, but if a guy shows you a cool rock, you show him a cool rock, you're friends now.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's true. Clavicular did that, but it's like drugs. It's like a drug rock.
What do we think the RP means in this screen?
Reploid power?
Oh yeah, that's almost definitely what it is. And you, your power level is unknown.
Oh, that's great. You'll never know when you hit your peak. Price of peace is often high. Complete cannot be used. But no, I definitely didn't have that mode on. I think what happens is I don't think I've ever seen these credits fully. They were very long. They're acting like he contributed anything. He just made the fucking Capcom logo, dude. What else do you want?
That's really important. Can we look at the museum?
Yeah.
Museum.
Yeah, let's not go look at the products. You'll want to go ahead and buy it, and then they won't send it
And then I won't get it.
and then you'll
And then
get
I
the
won't
money
get it.
back. That is what happened last time. Was that?
They were trying to make Flame Stag cool. Like, I can look at that art and they're like, that's a cool
He defected
guy.
along with Boomer Kuwanger, okay? They were grouped together. Oh man, his wings got broken, so he retired.
Oh.
Then he got groomed by Sigma. That's rough. His bitter rivalry with Wheelgator left him with a spotty record as a hunter. He considers himself a pragmatist. Where this Reploid appeared from is a mystery. He's prone to disappearing into his own shell. That's great.
Well, he came from a shell then.
That's a lot of different shots they had for X.
X is a really good design. Rug.
Dude, wireframe
Concept
sword.
art for the wireframe sword.
They applied glow in Photoshop. They don't make this much art anymore. They have one render. They'll make different colors. Yeah. Now they're like, we need an accurate drawing of every enemy. Nice shading. We need good art of this thing that gets blown up in 3 Buster shots.
You looked really funny sitting in it.
Yeah. This is me observing.
The most useful headpiece.
Yeah, look at him go.
Sayonara, cracker.
Whoa. Shout out to Alta.
Why is Bubble Crab there?
Yeah, for
What?
size difference.
Oh, okay.
They're like, I'll also make sure he has that shitty little tail in the back for the ostrich. There you go. That's all. That's all the art they have. For this, just a mere 110 for this game. 144 for the last one. 87 for 3. They just keep having less as they go along. They only have 6 for the collection. That's crazy.
They didn't need to draw a lot of art for the collection.
Fun. Let me look at the product things again.
Plus, we can probably find the the thing that I saw.
X3 Maverick Hunter 0. Mega Man X Double Impact. Ride Armor. More model kits. Oh yeah, these are newer. These are like 2010 action figures. D-Arts.
There it is. Nope, that's not it.
This one seems to have them with blood. That's crazy.
That's weird. I think that was probably the 0 that I ordered. I'm looking at that like pose. That is the 0 that I attempted to order.
This 2012 figure that you ordered 2 years ago. And then like a month ago, they gave you the refund that they were not going to give you that. I love seeing the photo. Love seeing the photo quality go up.
Weird dog.
Okay, and then we've reset. Is that a Yaoi figure? No, that guy died. You missed the size difference. Yeah, she missed a lot. There's a lot there.
She missed my failures today.
Oh. It was rough. Yeah, this stream was quite doomed. We didn't have Alto here to keep order. Rockman X2 opening theme arranged by Rockman. I respect that their old trailers used to be like, yo, we made an AMV actually. The fog was coming. It sure did. It sure did get here. It was rough seeing my DMs go off, and I'm like, what could possibly be being sent to me? And it's just about Pocopia circumcision.
What?
Let me grab the thumbnail for it. They cut my junk up.
Oh. Did I ever tell you about when we dropped off Jordan at the airport? There was actual darkness in the sky, like the actual fog was coming.
Oh, man. But it didn't take him. I was thinking about when I flew back here to Florida, and we were above the clouds, and everything looked so beautiful. And they're like, "We're gonna head down into Florida now." And as soon as we went through the clouds, it became gray and horrible. It like looked evil as soon as we like broke back below the clouds, because it was like, I don't know, June. Jordan Silent Hill would be a normal town. Bro is pure-hearted like a wee little gnome. That's great. That's great to hear about. Tooth Nuke. Oh, okay. Is Sigma a looks maxer? No, he's just born like that. He didn't have to do anything to have a chin like this. Alright, chat. Well, I'm going to get out of here. I hope you enjoyed this great stream. After defeating 4 Mavericks, it took me another 3 hours and 45 minutes to finish the rest of it. Isn't that great? Great. Awesome. Thank you, Catherine, for the raid. Let's see. And thank you to Amadeus, Double Lag, Yucky, Aaron, and you, Shark, for the tips. Thank you so much for the help so far. It is very much appreciated. I gotta get it. I gotta go. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.